Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. I guess it would help if I actually turn on my mic. So as you know, my process is getting a little bit better. I want to do something special for my birthday. Oops, yeah. I need to turn that down a little bit so I'm not. I guess I'm a little loud. Does my mic get louder? Hello, hello. Try not to blast the mic right now, but you know, I'll keep turning myself down. But right now, it looks like I might be doing that. So, how's everybody doing on this fine morning? Here we are. It's 10:02 a.m. I know I said, you know, I'm gonna stream until from the time I wake up until the time that I'm going to a birthday dinner tonight, so I can't stream all day, or else I would. That's at like 5:30, but I'll probably have to get off a few hours early, like 3 or so, because you know I have to get ready and do other things. But you know, still like 10 to 3 is a pretty decent stream. That's like what, 5 hours. So I'm excited. I'm gonna try to just, you know, I wanted to wake up a little bit early, but I was so tired. I didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. last night because I was setting stuff up for the stream today, doing stuff last night. And if you didn't see, if you've never seen my music, I have music that I upload. I make music. Quickie Nog. Check it out on SoundCloud. Just the same, you know, it's Quickie Nog. Check that out. I've been working on that, and I did that last night. I haven't done anything like that in a while. I don't take myself too seriously. It's just for fun, but still, it's fun to kind of do it. But yeah, I'll go ahead and hop in. We can play some SpongeBob. I'm excited to see what happens. I mean, I'm excited to see what happens with the stream. Big 21 today. I can legally obtain the adult beverages. Yeah, sure. So, if you guys have seen, if you're not familiar with my channel, I did a playthrough of this game. This is SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. I've got a bunch of games that I'm going through. Most of them are some of my favorite games. There might be a few just random ones that are just funny that I thought would, you know, it'd be fun to see what happens. I did a playthrough of this game. The remake. So this came out for the GameCube, the PS2, and the original Xbox. And it was a great game. Cult classic. Lots of people loved it. And I never expected it to get a remake. And one day, last year, it got a remake. And it's crazy to think that it's already been a year, because that was insane. But, dude, it's such a great... I literally pre-ordered it, asked off work that day and the next day thinking I was just going to do that all day. And I beat it in, like, a day or two. Like, it's really short. I mean, it's not a long game by any means. Unless you want to get, like, 100% and get all the spatulas, you can. But this is the original version. It's SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I have the original version. I'm sorry, I have that version, the rehydrated version, on Steam. But since most of my games I'm playing today are through emulators, like it's gonna be through Dolphin, what I play my GameCube games through. And I think I might try to play Vice City, which is on my PS2 emulator. And then I'll be playing Ocarina of Time on my N64. But because most of those run through emulators, I just had my setup kind of set up a certain way. Also, Plankton, he left it on Don't Obey. What a shame. But since it's kind of set up like that, it would have been a little more difficult, and I just didn't have the time or the energy to kind of go in and leave that break in between games where I'd have to go all the way to Steam just for one game that I wanted to do. And I thought since I did that for the playthrough on my channel, it'd be fun to play the original on the stream. Because it's still a good game. Models are a little weird, and you know, graphics obviously aren't amazing, but gameplay is still super fun. But definitely recommend this game. Like I said, GameCube, PS2, Xbox, super awesome. Also, I'm assuming I didn't even think this through when I said y'all should call me, get on FaceTime, send me a text, whatever. As you know, if you've been watching my last 3 or 4 streams, I use my phone for my camera because it's a better camera, and my other my actual webcam broke. I might need to get one of those soon, but it costs money, and I'm saving money for other things. The magic wishing words. Well, it used to be. Alakazam Whistle Buzzer Aka. Woo woo.
It's von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
One of my favorite lines from the game.
Last week I only had one big cookie crumb and I was really hungry. So I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it. And in the morning I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick,
I had lots of little cookie crumbs. Yeah, I made the little graphic late last night at like 2 in the morning with my little gradient. Orange and green. You're probably like, what the heck? Why are you using orange and green? It's my birthday, man. I want to put my two favorite colors together, orange and green. Now, usually, I'm going to try to do is I'll have better, I'll have better themes and better style. And it'll probably be dependent on the game I'm playing. Put the logo in there. I have a bunch of different logos loaded in for like what what game I'm playing. I'll try to switch out. There's a few on there that I thought about playing that I don't have. So I'll just maybe throw something random up or have nothing. I have a little Luigi in the corner, Pac-Man there, Tingle, because who doesn't need a Tingle? Flood and Gary. Gary fits in with this game. And then I also, if you can see, I made like designated like cutout boxes for the game and my camera. It's being a little weird with my camera. I couldn't get rid of those tiny black lines. I don't think it was sized perfectly. But also because the corners are rounded and the cameras are just sharp. Like, I'll have to spend some time later and do it and whatnot. But yeah. Meow. Also, I got my
These signs will provide important tips to help me out.
I do have a screen. I have a break screen because, you know, I might need to go to the bathroom. I might need to make lunch. I need to, you know, or maybe between switching games, it'll be like a, that'll be a break screen. I'll show that to you later. But how'd y'all like my, my starting soon? Woo! Some good sweet tea. Sorry, that's just sweet tea. It's not anything weird. You like my Pac-Man mug? I got it in a Fort Smith Walmart. Totally not a sketchy place.
How do I read the signs?
Good sweet tea. Shout out to my girlfriend Olivia because she made it for me. She makes good sweet tea, even though she puts a lot of sugar in it. That's just how we do it in the South. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Meow.
Press this button.
Press this button. The R button. Because you can't say the button because for each system you have to voice something different.
So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you
and press this button.
I'd better get started now, Gary. I think that this is going to be a very
long day. Explore the rest of SpongeBob's house. Let me see if I can can I full screen this bad boy? Sure. Alright, bet. That way I can see a little bit better. I can see my whole display and see what I'm doing on my camera if I'm acting funky or weird. Breaking news. Robot horror.
So much for fixing this quietly.
Authorities are not sure who is responsible for unleashing the mechanical menaces, but they have assured us that the person is in big trouble.
Uh-oh.
Did I say big trouble? I meant so enormous that it's hard to comprehend trouble. We'll keep you posted as this tragic story unfolds. Tragically,
we're sure. Yeah, so plays for a little bit. I don't have like a set time limit. Like I'm gonna play this game for an hour and then play another game for an hour. I'm assuming it'll be about an hour or so. We're supposed to have maybe if he comes over, have a special guest later that we might play a game. And if he doesn't come over, I don't know for sure. If he doesn't come over, then we won't. But if he does, then we will play a game. It even smells. Not even the right voice actor. I think they have all the voice actors except for Mr. Krabs. And there's another one.
That's right, a promotion. So what
I think it's Mermaid Man.
Is you collecting all these shiny objects?
I already know all this. Yeah. If it were like a playthrough, I would be a little more of like, oh hey, like this is how you play. This is what all you can do. Let me show you all the cutscenes and the voice actors and be quiet and while they're talking and whatnot. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing, man. It's just gameplay. I can explain things to you if you absolutely have questions. I'm interested in seeing how much participation we get. Hopefully, you know, even if a little bit. I'd like a little bit of participation. It'd be a little extra special for my birthday. Maybe we'll get some people commenting, calling, whatnot. Shout out to Justin, my roommate. Justin was the first person to tell me happy birthday at literally right at midnight. Yeah. Oh, dropped it out of nowhere. See, you lost health, but we actually didn't. Which is weird, because normally it does make you lose health when that happens. I don't know. You come in here in this attic. Which is weird, because it's just a door direct. Like, I never thought it was an attic, but I guess it's an attic. Ooh, bubble spin. But yeah, this game is fun. Oh no, the thing I didn't think of was that I use this as a camera, so like, I'm not sure how that's gonna work. If somebody decides to call me, if somebody decides to FaceTime me, somebody decides that they just want to mess with me or send me a flurry of text that's super important, or maybe not important, but seems important, the camera might go away, so just be aware of that. Don't expect a super professional, like, oh my gosh, his camera went off for a second. And then if something long happens, or I need to be away, or like, I need to answer a call real quick, then, you know, I'll probably, just hit the brake and then let y'all do your thing. But yeah, dude, I'm excited, dudes and dudettes. I'm excited to see who all decides to tune in and watch, maybe listen. I'm hoping that, you know, we get some good participation. I hope that y'all enjoy the games I'm playing, because they're my favorite games. I guess it doesn't really matter if y'all don't enjoy them, because I'm playing them, and, you know, normally I like to play games that I think y'all would be interested in, but today's my day. Today I'm playing the games I want to play. Let's see if we can make it. Oh, quick, we gotta get in and get the spatula. It's gonna go away. Nice, just in time. Yeah, the golden spatula. Yeah, so that's the measure of completion in this game, is the golden spatula. There's 100, which makes it super duper easy to measure how close to being 100% you are, because we just got 1, so we are 1% of the way through the game. That's what we've done, just in like 5 minutes. We're already done. 1% done. So it's not by any means a hard game. Like every kid's game, you know, it seems like there's always those few levels or those few things that's like, why was this so hard for a kid's game? There's a few special. La big in the bottom. You're polluting my thinking space.
I've got bigger fish to... Where did they... Where? I don't know.
They're calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were my children. Stop them before they bend all my forks. I love those ones. There are just classic SpongeBob lines that are like, I mean, it's a SpongeBob game, but some of these lines and these stories and levels and whatnot are like, feel like they could be right out of an episode. That's why I think out of all the SpongeBob games, because there's several, a lot of the GameCube and PS2 ones succeeded. Like this one, the movie game was pretty decent. I think because the movie was so good, and it kind of had the same engine as this. A lot of the games, I think, did have the same engine. There was Creature from the Krusty Krab. I personally liked that one. I don't think it did quite as successful. It didn't go quite as successfully as the movie game or Bikini Bottom. And then there was Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. That was kind of the first one out of them, kind of the precursor, the project, I guess, maybe. I don't know what you want to call it. I think that one didn't run on the same engine. That one was kind of weird. I wasn't a huge fan of that one. I played it and beat it, but it's interesting. I'll definitely play the movie game on here at some point. Not today, probably. Maybe today. I don't know. 2 SpongeBob games might be too much for one day. Bubble Buddy!
Bubble Buddy!
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
The 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
But,
Oh,
No,
sorry.
been in the soap bottle a little too long, you know what I mean?
something about...
Bubble moves. Yeah, we already know this move. We've already figured this out. You press Y. That's your, Actually, we should first get up here. Yeah, I beat this game. I've 100% it multiple times. It's really not that hard. But I'd say there's probably... There's definitely one spatula I'm thinking of that's a little difficult. Gosh. Okay. I guess I can go through real quick. Some of them in Rock Bottom are a little weird. Marmalade. There's one later on. I don't know if we'll get that far, but Marmalade has the rolling ball spatula. I think personally it's not as bad as people say, but I remember getting so frustrated as a kid. It can be pretty difficult. Sand Mountain's pretty fun. I guess if you have trouble with time trials, making it down like the hill in time. Kelp Forest. I hate Kelp Forest. Kelp Forest is my least favorite. I mean, I guess you could say that there's some not fun ones in there. Flying Dutchman's Graveyard, kind of semi-hard, but a little short. SpongeBob Dream is interesting. I guess there's some in there that are weird. And then there's later on points in the game where you have to save up a bunch of shiny objects, which they actually made it harder, which makes the game longer, which is nice. But in the new one, because it goes up, like, I think it starts at like 3,000, then it goes to 3,500, 4,000, 40, you know, up by 500 every time until you get to like 75, 800, or 8,000. Yeah, you need a certain number of spatulas to get in each area, but it doesn't like, it's not like you spin them. You just have to, it's like a status. You have to have a certain amount, but it's not like, oh, you have 10 there. Oh, well, like if you have 15, you spend it here, you only have 5. Now you have to get 10 more. No, you just, it's not like that.
Patrick,
What sock?
What
the
sock?
one you're standing on.
Oh,
That one, it's lost.
Well, if that...
Oh, they're more lost. Oh,
Sure.
okay then.
For every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a golden turkey baster.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
Bless you. I love Patrick. Bless Patrick's heart. Yeah, so, you know, you can get socks. Socks are kind of like, I'm trying to think. It's like the secondary current, not really currency because it's not money. It's like another thing you'll need to pick up. The secondary collectible. I guess that's the secondary collectible because, you know, spatulas are the main ones. And the shiny objects are the currency. Socks, I forgot how many in the game there are. I guess you could also look at that. 80? I was going to say 80. Because you go down here to Patrick, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, there's 80. 80 spatulas. We already have 2. So only 78 left to collect in the game. And the good thing is, every area will tell you exactly, you know, obviously you know how many spatulas are in each. There's 8 in each. And it'll tell you how many socks. Some areas, like Jellyfish Fields, will have 14 socks. And then some, like Flying Dutchman's Graveyard, will have 3. So, you know, it really depends. Not every area is going to have the same amount of socks, but they will have the same amount of spatulas. So that's just something you have to look for, and you can always...
SpongeBob, this flapping robot craze is
SpongeBob, just flapping for the money, no more money, scratch, crab, me fry cook spatula, money, crack, money, crack,
I'm gonna help you out.
ketamine.
Of course, make a small profit in return. Of course.
I won't get brought down for that by saying ketamine. Well, I shouldn't probably say it too much, because that's a game. There's a game called Mr. Crab Overdoses on Ketamine. We'll see if I get brought down. Surely not, because that's the title of a game. I would appeal because of the 10th Amendment. Let's get this guy right here. Let me get all of the things I need to get outside of here. Then we need to go in Squidward's house, and we need to go in Patrick's house. Yeah, so I'm not, like, interested in beating these games today. I'm not interested in, you know, like, getting to a certain percent or a certain point in a game. it's more so along the lines of just like, hey, I'm playing like probably the beginning of all these games, letting you kind of see. It's giving me the nostalgic feels, getting me a chance to play and talk to you guys, but then also be like, hey, look at these games, like you should try playing them. It's just the beginning. That way you don't get the whole game spoiled for you if you care about that. But you can see these. It's just kind of a collection. It's like, hey, these are some of Quickie Nogg's favorite games. I think we've done everything out here. Let me go in Patrick's house real quick because it's a tiny bit quicker. But yeah, it's it's a nice day to play games. October 13th, 2000, 21 years ago, I was born. Out of a womb. Yeah, so you just destroy his spatch. I can't speak. I'm thinking of other things. Destroy his couch and you get a sock. Look at that. Look at that. It's SpongeBob and Patrick. How cute. I like that song. I don't know. I'm sad you can't actually climb the ladder. You just gotta press R. Yeah, I feel bad because there's a lot of people that are like texting me like, happy birthday, and I'm like, I probably look at it. I'll take little breaks when I'm switching the games. I'm not gonna like switch it over to the break, switch the game, and then immediately probably switch it or go to break, switch it to a game. Check and respond to my text, say thank you. That way it doesn't look that I'm just like insensitive and not paying attention to anyone's texts. Oh, just like right. Well, okay, I was gonna say, I don't know why I stopped talking. My grandma's calling. I'm gonna go to break real quick. Hopefully she's not talking too long. Let me do that real quick.
Got me make some paper, yeah.
All right. Sweet. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I got a little weird. I had the starting soon up first, and then I realized that I had the sound messed up still. So it took me a little bit. Yeah, my grandma was just calling. She was like, "Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. We're going to dinner." So she's like, "I'll see you later tonight," and then started talking about how at her local Dollar General, the Coke is not on sale, or hasn't been on sale in a while, so she's been having to drink Dr. Pepper. I'm like, oh no, that's such a terrible thing. Not really. Dr. Pepper is good. I got in a conversation yesterday about this. Dr. Pepper versus Mr. Pibb. I'm gonna go personally with Mr. Pibb. You heard it. You heard it right. You heard it right. Yeah. Let me go here. There we go. Sorry. Now I can get back to the game. Right as I was about to go in Squidward's Tiki House. Squidward's Tiki House. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew that would happen the first time somebody calls. It's just gonna take the camera away, because I saw my thing freeze up, and then I was like, wait, I can still speak. They're still gonna hear my voice. I can explain what's going on.
I am so sorry, Squidward.
I'm so thankful. I love my grandma. I guess she didn't really know about my streams. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. She's not that big into streaming. But I was like, sometimes, you just have a conversation with your grandma, and it's like, this could go 2 minutes, 10 minutes, or 20, it could go an hour. Thankfully, she only talked for like 2.5 minutes, and then I was just fixing the stream. But yeah, so I'll play this for a good while. This probably won't be a very long one. I mean, I know because I started a little bit late, having the break. I wanted to go for a lot longer. I wanted it to be quite literally almost like an all-day thing. Oh yeah, I gave him a mustache if you hit that painting. Then you just gotta, if you break everything, you get a sock. You have to break everything in his little house. Tiki house. Squidward's Tiki Land. And then it's not very clear. It took a lot more on the original. The new one, it's like you do like 2-3 jumps, and it's like, okay, here's a spatula. This one, you literally have to, you just jump around. Which, if you're jumping around while you're destroying things, you kind of get it done while you're destroying things. You can get a socket and a spatula right close to it. I love your grandma. You know what? I love my grandma too. Chance, it's good to see you this morning. How are you, buddy? I miss you, Chance. I'm glad that, you'd come visit me on this Wednesday morning. Yeah, I'm done with this, but yep. Yeah, you know how grandmas are. Sometimes they talk for a few minutes, sometimes they talk forever. Sometimes they just want to tell you that the Coke at Dollar General is not on sale right now, and they've been having to drink Dr. Pepper. To me, personally, not a big deal. She likes Coke. She loves to do this thing. She'll get a Coke bottle, and she'll put like peanuts in it, because she says it makes her Coke salty. Apparently, I thought forever she was the only one that did that, and then I had seen that other people do that. You can miss me with that. That's a no for me. Happy birthday. Thank you, Chance. Happy birthday to you. Well, I mean, it's not your birthday, but thank you for telling me happy birthday. I really appreciate you, Chance.
Squidward. Well.
Since we're talking about video games and I'm playing video games, why don't I bring up all the times I beat Chance in Madden? Poor guy loves to play with the Texans, loves to play with Davis Mills. I don't know why. But, usually playing as the Cowboys. I know they are a better team and all, and that's to be expected. But still, doesn't change the fact that the Cowboys are just a better team, and I get more dubs with them. Teleport box. If you have both of these boxes open, you can teleport. This is Jellyfish Fields. What an iconic area. Jellyfish Fields. Home with the jellyfish. King of jelly. Yeah, I tried to set up a sync up monitor today so I could like play one and stream one and check the chat on, but it was being real weird where like it would show up as another display. So like on my computer I could see, oh, you have 2 displays, the 1 and the 2, and do you want them to be mirrored or extend or whatever. But on the actual TV, like the monitor, it just said HDMI. No display. I'm like, what the heck, man? So I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I can start moving to a I made room, so maybe I can move to 2-monitor display. That, or I'll just have to get a new one. But monitors, I feel like these days are getting expensive, at least for nice ones. Like, I don't need a super fancy one. I just need 2 screens that will hold stuff on them. Like, I don't need the big curved display, although that would be nice. Because you get to where, like, nice monitors that are, like, 18 inches are, like, more expensive than, like, a 40 or 50-inch TV. I won't mention on your birthday how the last 2 games I've beaten you by 30 plus. Listen, every experiment has outliers. I can't help it that the 2 outliers we've had were right next to each other. Like, I'm not a liar. I'm not gonna be like, hey, Chance has never beaten me by 30. And I'm not gonna say Chance has never beaten me by 30 twice, because he has. But I mean, you're looking at two certain instances out of a large sample size. You know, he's not bringing up the games where I've come back on him and, you know, erased a big lead. I did a Patriots on him, 28-3. He's not talking about the times where I just put the foot on the gas and didn't take it off. You know, I just had bad luck. The last 2 games, I don't know what was going on. My guys couldn't play. I'm pretty sure he messed with the AI. You know, the penalties. I know he likes to mess with those settings. I'm not going to slander his name out there. I would never do that, but I just think something's up, and I think I would benefit if we actually looked into that. I know y'all are wanting it, so it'll happen eventually. Probably not right now. I need to get a PS5 first. We'll have a build up. We'll build up like almost like a wrestling pay-per-view, and we'll have a main event where me and Chance finally play Madden on the stream. It'll happen. Honestly, once I get a PS5, it'll probably happen a lot. Well, where are you going? I need you. Maybe if Chance buys me a PS5 for a birthday, or if you viewers, if you want to, if anyone wants to start a Patreon or some like GoFundMe, and give me a PS5, it would be like the best birthday ever. I would definitely, you know, if anyone wants to buy me a PS5 outright, I'll let you even come on the stream and play with me. I'll shout your name out. I'll put your face on my channel. I'll be like, hey, this is the guy that got me a PS5, or woman. You know, if anybody wants to give me a PS5, I'm not going to discriminate. Be sure, if you haven't, I don't know if I've mentioned it. If you're not already, you see my Twitter's right there, Quickie Nog. I couldn't do the @ because it was like, I guess, I don't know if it was the font or something that was being weird, but I like the font and the style. So it's just Quickie Nog. I feel like that's the same thing without the @ it's all literally all together. I don't think it matters if it's lowercase or lowercase or undercase. That's the same thing. Uppercase or lowercase, I don't think it matters on Instagram and Twitter. But yeah, NoggTV, that's easy, and then Quickie Nog, I spell it out. There's no spaces. It's just, ow! I got spiked, and then I died. Because even though SpongeBob is a sea creature and he's in the water, you can't swim in the goo. I have all my relatives posting on my timeline. I swear, my birthday is like that one time where all of my family members that I've not seen in years or really ever talked to come out of the woodshed. I saw this thing and someone said something similar today. What they said was like, you know, your friendship's on a weird path when you have 2 consecutive texts of happy birthday, which means the only time you ever text each other is happy birthday. No, all my family members, it's like the only time I ever hear from you or ever see you is on my birthday when you say happy birthday, so thankful for you, like on the timeline. I'm not trying to make it weird, or I'm not trying to diss those people. It's just weird. It's funny, you know, like it's just when people are like, oh my gosh, love you so much, so thankful for you, and it's one of those family members that you've actually never met in real life. You know who they are, but you only because you see their name posting on your timeline once a year. Which I have family members like that. It's really funny. It's interesting. I'm just like, okay, thankful for you too, I guess. I mean, I am, I guess. I'm glad you're alive. I just don't know you personally. But yeah, I've got like 50 people posting on my timeline. people from like church, people. It's like people from church that I've never talked to, and then it's like my mom and dad's friends, and it's like it's always weird because like at least half of these people are people I either have not met, I don't know at all, I don't even know their name, or it's like they'll just leave weird messages that are like, it's one thing with just happy birthday or oh tell them I said happy birthday, you know, something that's like, I don't feel like it needs to be super personal if I don't know who you are or I never met you. But then you get those people that I've never met, and it's like, happy birthday, my guy. So thankful. Or, oh, dude, hope you have an awesome birthday. I can't wait to hang out or something. And I'm like, who are you? Who are you? Chance, if you're still watching, what did you think of my album? Have you gotten a chance to listen to it yet? I was talking about it earlier when I started the stream that people should go they should go watch, or I should go listen, I guess is what they should do. They should go listen, check it out. I think that would be pretty cool. It'd make my day. Let's see. Yeah, some of these games, yeah, so you don't have the bubble move yet. There's 3 areas, just the first one, and then second, third, after you defeat some middle level bosses. Nice moves. There's a nose. I like how the sky is just, that's how it is in Bikini Bottom. There's a sock up there. If you could jump real high, you could get it. It's just the thing you get. When you get the bubble ball, you come back here, and then you bowl. Once you hit all the pins down, it doesn't have to be a strike, doesn't have to be a spare. It's fire. Nintendo is my favorite. So, honestly, Nintendo was the one I was thinking was going to be the favorite. That one, the funny thing about Nintendo, I've literally had that in the vault for months. Like, at least, like, it was early in the year when I made that, because I was planning on doing a release, like, at the end of this past sophomore year of college I had, but I just didn't have enough, I didn't have enough work in, I didn't have enough, like, I had, like, 2 or 3 songs. I had Nintendo, Toys R Us was another one I had. That one's an older one. And there was another one. I think it was the What's Poppin' remix with my roommate. Jabroni Johnson is my roommate, Justin, by the way. But because that's why we wanted to release that earlier. I could have done that as like a single, because you know the What's Poppin' song by Jack Harlow was real big. And then like a lot of people were doing their own remixes. He did his own remix with some other people. And so I wanted to do that when it was like bigger and the remixes were funnier. But I was like, I didn't think it'd get enough attention, so I thought I'd throw it in there as a bonus track, just so it looks like I have one more song on my album. I originally had 13 planned, but I had some other songs that I just like, I wasn't a huge fan of. And even though it would have been more songs and more content, you know, you don't want to put something out if it's not ready, if it's not good. It's better to have, you know, just a small album, 10 songs that are I like personally. I'm not gonna go out and say that they're like award-winning music, like whatever. You know, I'm not expecting to, you know, go to any award ceremonies off of my songs. But like, I'm not gonna put out like 13 songs if 3 of them are just absolute garbage and I don't even like them. Oh gosh. Oh, that was close. I forgot I had to go back. See, my style of music I go for is like, it's comedy rap, but it's taken serious, like, if that makes sense. It's not like comedy rap like I just say whatever I want to and don't care, and it's just like cheap laughs and whatnot. Like, I actually try to make it funny and like relevant to things that I like and things that I don't like. Like, if I don't like somebody or something, I'll diss that person and really not care. Why does it say that? Okay, I was like, what? I definitely got the other box because it made me. But I'll, you know, if I like something, I'll just make a whole song about it for no reason. Your album puts T Swift to shame. Look, that's a very dangerous statement. I would not go about on these streets saying that, especially when we have, we know people that would cause an uproar. There'd be riots in the streets, if you said that around certain people. T Swift was an inspiration for my album, I like to think. I thought it was a little weird that our albums were pretty similar. You know, I released Green last night. I've been planning that for a little bit. And apparently she's re-releasing Red. The color thing is a little odd. I think that's a little sketch. I mean, obviously she's a big celebrity and probably doesn't know who I am. I just still think it's weird that she releases Red like a month after I release Green. I don't know. It just gives me weird vibes. And then, like, I went out and poured my heart and soul into this 10-minute version. Apparently she's doing a 10-minute version song. Like, okay, whatever. These are the slides. A SpongeBob, you slide on your tongue. If you go to the right, there's a suck. Yeah. Yeah, but all of the... Oh, gosh, let me get it. All of the music is, like, comedy rap. It's not to be taken super seriously. Like, it's more of just, like, hey, it's for fun. It's a joke. If you think it's stupid, well, stop taking it so seriously. But every now and then, like, I'll do something like with the 10-minute song. That one was like, I tried to make it a little more serious, but like also not serious. Like, I don't want it to be. I don't like the serious where it's like, because I'm not that good. I think if I could actually sing and like understood music, like I don't even know, like, apparently when you sing music you have to know what key it's in. Like, I was trying to auto-tune some songs just for the heck of it, just for fun, and it was like, what key is this song in? I'm like, I don't know what that means. Like, I don't even know how to find out, so I just keyed it in a random key. Hi Dallas, I got... Oh, quarantined. Well, hello. Hello, Miss Kim. I'm glad you're on. I'm just playing some SpongeBob. I'm glad you could visit. That means a lot to take time out of your day. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're okay. Yep, just playing some SpongeBob. Talking with Chance about my new music that I released. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But good to see you. I'm glad to see you, or not really see you. Hear from you, I guess, is the right term for that. I'll probably play this for a little bit. I was trying to check the time and I almost ran off the platform. I'll probably play this for a little bit and then switch to something else. But yeah, I tried to make, you know, like if I was actually, oh, it's Tom. Oh, what's up, Tom? I was like, Miss Kim, hey. Hey, Thomas, what's up? Nice. I was gonna say, I was like, wait. I was like, why would Miss Boyd, if she wouldn't say my grandma's. I was like, that would be their great grandma. I was like, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, why is she just choosing to watch my stream when just in the middle of my day? I was like, that was pretty cool. I thought it was special for a second. Hi, Chance. What's up? So we got Thomas and Chance. Now we get to play as Patrick. He found this spatula. Now we get to play as Patrick. So you can play SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy. I don't know if we'll get as far as playing as Sandy in here. I'm not really sure. I'll play for a little bit longer. Let me check the time. 10:45. Okay, so we haven't been playing for an hour. We can keep going. It feels like time is going by really fast. And then I look down, I'm like, oh, nope, actually it's not even been an hour. So that's cool. More time to play. But yeah, so I made those songs. I was like, I want it to be, if I could sing good and it was better, I would make it super serious to where it's like, oh my gosh, this is legit deep, like an actual Taylor Swift song. Hello. Oh, okay. You can use this to switch characters back into SpongeBob, but right now we need to be Patrick because we need to be able to pick up watermelons. And then you just throw it at buttons. And then you can use it as a teeter-totter. Or is it... Okay. I just had a revelation. Is it a seesaw or a teeter-totter? Because I know technically it's... Oh gosh, I got shacked. I know technically it's a seesaw. Like, that's the actual term for it. But did anyone ever, like, call it a teeter-totter? Because... that's something that we grew up calling it, and I know it's Arkansas. I mean, gosh, it's just like I grew up in Farmington. It's not that southern. It's not southern like Mansfield or Greenwood or something. But like, did anyone say like, did anyone say Sorry, I got distracted by text and then that text box. Text box. Keep getting distracted by dialogue. Trying to talk about 10 different things. What was I talking about? I don't remember. Maybe I was talking about my song? Yeah, I wanted to make it semi-serious, semi-not serious, just so I could have good laughs. Oh no, the teeter-totter thing. Bouncing back and forth between different subjects. Spooky, dark, and shiny. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if that's like a thing that everyone did. I just always, not always. It was kind of like a loosely used, like a, like they were just used in conjunction with each other. One day I'd call it a seesaw, I'd call it a teeter-totter. But it's one of those things that's like you forget about until you hear someone else call it a teeter-totter. And I don't remember where I was, but the other day someone said something about a teeter-totter, and I was like, thank you, you say teeter-totter too? Like, I'm not going to argue with you and be like, oh, it's not a seesaw, it's a teeter-totter, and that's all it should be called. Because I know it's a seesaw, but I'm just saying, it's if the name of the object is literally just two, it's like one word with two different, like, what do you, not syllables, one, like you're using two different vowels for the same word. I can't see, hopefully I don't get stabbed. Like seesaw, teeter-totter, that's just the sound effect almost. Boom. And then the song thing, yeah, it's semi-serious, semi-not, pretty much. I'll quit saying that because oh gosh, I just meant to drop it. Can you not drop it? Can you not drop it like it's hot? Quick, before the watermelon breaks. Yay. Who else in the stream it shows? Yeah, I have to go to work. I'll hop on after. Happy birthday, Nog. You call it teeter-totter? Thank you. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Thomas. See you later, Chance. I don't know why I was yelling like you were going to hear me. See you, Chance. You going to work, hop on out. Appreciate it, man. I'll be on until, I don't know if you're still here, but I'll be on until like 3 or 4. But yeah, it looks like it was Thomas and Chance. And also, I know you asked Thomas. I have a, I have another screen that's on the stream. So that's probably the other viewer, just so I can check it. I keep it on my TV because, oh gosh, don't get hit. I keep it on my TV because that way I can see how it's going if there's an issue and how it sounds. I love hitting pedestrians with my belly. Love hitting kids with my belly. I mean, I don't know if I should say that on the stream. Even though it's clearly a joke. YouTube is going to be like, this guy loves hitting kids with his belly. Get him. Flag him. Bring him down. Belly flops. Oh, yeah, I haven't done that move. Boo! Belly flop. Gosh, that would hurt. Just like belly flopping on concrete. Oh, got him. With that watermelon. Where'd the ice go? I need that ice. Oh, the ice was over there and I didn't use it. I'm trying to decide what game I should play next. I've got Pac-Man World 2, maybe some Super Mario Sunshine. Melee, I might wait a little bit. I gotta wait till I'm like awake and ready throughout the day to go hard on some Super Smash Bros. Got GTA Vice City. Oh gosh, I don't feel like playing that right now. Ocarina of Time. That's probably gonna be. That might be a wait till later thing. Also, I need to destroy these guys. Oh, okay, so I see. He gets to finish his move before he hits me. Oh gosh, that kind of helped me, but oh, okay, that was so confusing. He was behind, or he was in front of me, and I was behind him, but he hit me. Did I not throw? Did I not come over there and throw the ice block? What was I just doing? Was I talking and not paying attention? I meant to throw the ice block down and go get that sock. I'm a little loose-minded right now. I don't think I'm paying very much attention. Alright, let's just wander around. We got a sock. We've already got 11 socks. After you get 10 socks, that's enough for a spatula. There you go. Thomas, how do you feel about SpongeBob? Please tell me you're a SpongeBob fan. I know Olivia's a big SpongeBob fan. Thank goodness. There's also that Nick All-Stars game. It's kind of like Smash, but it's with Nickelodeon characters. I want to get that at some point and play that on the stream because that'd be fun.
Yes.
King Jellyfish.
That monster has been...
The series is a little bit long. I'm good. I'm going to probably switch the game. Let me see. Why do I have 2 of these open? I have 2 Okay, I see. Yeah. I've been streaming for right at an hour now. Nice. I'm probably going to switch over to break real quick, and I will I'll keep it at break for a few minutes, switch the game, check my phone, and then we'll be back for the next game. So I'll see y'all in a few minutes.
Alright, got me make some paper, yeah.
now we're back. We're playing Pac-Man World 2. See how that works? Isn't that pretty cool? Yeah, this is a fun game. It's not many people realize that Pac-Man doesn't just have the arcade games. He has platformers, and actually they're pretty good. At least two of them. Well, Pac-Man World 2, Pac-Man World 3 is. They have the first one, but I think it was for like the original PlayStation. I've never really played it all. I think I played the first level once. It was okay. I mean, it's not anywhere near as immersive as 2 is and 3. 3 is good. The gameplay is just a little bit longer. Gameplay is a little weird, and I don't think it really follows the Pac-Man lore as much. That being said, you literally never hear of Spooky, the main villain, outside of this game. So honestly, how much does it follow the lore in this one? And they get the orange ghost and the red ghost name mixed up because orange ghost is supposed to be Clyde and red is Blinky. I literally just started that as a trial yesterday. But in this one they made Clyde red and orange one Blinky. I love this game. This game is so good. Also, shout out. I know I already showed you my Pac-Man mug for this game. Very nice. I love this game. This was, I feel like, this was if I made a list of 10 underrated games. I made a loud noise. List of 10 most underrated games for myself. This would be one of them, because, like I said, when you think Pac-Man, you think of the arcade games where it's just eat the ghosts on a line. I think this is an actually really fun platforming Pac-Man game, and I'm big into platformers, so this always stuck with me. And this is how I view Pac-Man. I know that everyone else views it as the side scroller. There's even Pac-Man World or whatever. There's or not Pac-Man World. What's the thing I'm thinking of? The one where you have the fairy. You have the fairy. I just remember that's part of it. I remember because it's the level from Smash Bros. I don't know, but that's what you could even think of Pac-Man as. I think of him as this, which is why I love his 3D model, which is why I'm so glad that they used this Pac-Man. I'm so glad they used this Pac-Man in Smash and not the new Pac-Man that they made the TV show off of, the Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. I think that's absolutely stupid. Being a Pac-Man fan, I hate that that's what Pac-Man is these days, because Pac-Man's a gaming icon. Honestly, he's done just almost as much as Pac-Man has, or almost as much as Mario has, Legend of Zelda, whatnot. I would think he's bigger than Mega Man, bigger than maybe Metroid, some of these names. Probably not as big as Sonic. I think his game is better than Sonic. I prefer Pac-Man to Sonic. But because Sonic has done a good job of staying relevant, even if for a bad reason, they're at least relevant. Oh gosh, okay, I did not know that was that big of a fall. Yes, you still collect fruits and dots like you do, but it's a 3D game, and so you can do stuff. You platform, you eat ghosts, you collect levels, you collect tokens for the arcade, which is really fun. It's a great game, but I hate that they're making him a kid. It's Pac-Man, not Pac-Kid. I don't like it. And there were rumors that when they made the Smash Ultimate version, they were going to try to use that version of him. And I'm so glad that they didn't. Keep his model the same. This is the good model. It works. I love Pac-Man. But yeah, this game I think is really good. It's not a big game. I think it was decently big when it came out, because there weren't a ton of games for the GameCube. It came out for the GameCube, came out for the Xbox, came out for the PlayStation. There's a period of time where I had it for all three. Usually when I collect games, I don't collect games as much nowadays as I used to, sadly. I had a bunch. I had a crazy amount of games that would, if you weren't into gaming, you would think I had an issue or a problem. And there was a point where I had this game for GameCube, PS2. There's a strawberry down there I need to get. And Xbox. I did that with a few games. I did that with SpongeBob, The Battle for Bikini Bottom, the game I just played. And then, Lego Star Wars, I did that for the GameCube and PS2 version, and I think the Xbox version. But I would get because some games honestly do play differently on different systems. Some games can be amazing on one system and be trash on another. Oh, okay, got it all off the building. And I guess that's, I mean, it is from a building, so that makes sense. But I've just, all the times I've played this, I guess I've never, like, I've never done that before. You can also save yourself from like 99% of falls by, oh, by the way, you need to grab that dot so you can eat him, the power pellet. Yeah, so like 90% of falls, if you're somewhere, just butt bounce. It brings you down faster. It's fun to just bounce around like that. And I don't even know if it's possible to take damage when doing that. You can come over here. This museum. Sorry, Pipeman. The ghost vandalized the museum. Yeah, you need like 100. I literally just brushed past it. You need 100 something, like 150, 180 tokens for that. I think it's 150. You need a lot of tokens for that. Just making sure the stream was looking fine. You need a lot of tokens for the game. The museum. Because the museum is... I've never even saved up all of my... Or I did it once. It's really just concept art. 90% of the time in games, when you, like when it's something like, oh, a museum, save up for this, save up for that, it's just concept art. It's not anything to, like, get your panties in a wad over, but, I mean, it is cool to, like, at least see it. If you're a huge fan of it, you know, a lot of it's stuff that, like, you know, really concept art was stuff that was supposed to be in the game, but it wasn't. It was left out. It was a little late. They thought about it. And it's cool because, like, when SpongeBob, that game I was playing beforehand, the concept art was in a museum, and I always thought it was pointless because I was like, okay, it's just concept art. As a kid, this is not something you can use. It's not exciting. But when they announced that they were, like, when they were remaking the game, they were bringing some stuff out of the concept art, I was like, yo, what? Like, now I gotta go back and play it and see what all was in the concept art and what all might be in there. It was Robot Squidward. And that was pretty much it. I'm like, come on, you're telling me you couldn't make a whole new world like Glove World, but that would have been way longer, and it affects the whole 100 system because you'd have to give and take. Yeah, I like this because it kind of tells you, like all of the different, like the games you can play. So this one is just Pac-Man World 2. You're just playing so in each level you'll get a Galaxian. Which you kids might be too young to know what a Galaxian is. It's like if you played Galaga or Galaxian, you know, it's a little ship. Oh, someone just commented on my thing. It's a little ship, you know, that goes. I don't know it's something like that. You get it, and it'll take you into like almost like a Pac-Man maze, like you'd play in an arcade. Like I guess I can show you. It would be a lot easier to show it to you than try to explain it. So it's like a Pac-Man maze, but you're playing it within that level. So like we're gonna go. This one you just play for free. You don't have to actually collect it. I didn't need that. I got that really early. Also, it's not like you get a bonus in the game. I guess you could have a score. I've never played this whole game for the score, so it really doesn't matter how many ghosts you eat. Honestly, just make sure you finish it, because you get 3 lives, you don't get any extra. Oh gosh. And I think the only way you get to keep the maze is if you beat the game. Or like if you beat the puzzle, the maze, whatever. Get my words switched up on myself. So you mainly just need to make sure that you win. Don't be like, oh, I gotta eat a certain amount of fruit and I gotta eat a certain amount of ghosts. I gotta get the 1600 combo where I eat all 4 ghosts. No, you don't. You don't need to. You need to finish the maze. But yeah, that's what this is. The first one's free, so we don't have to get it. Oh, Quickie is streaming live. We got a visitor. We got a visitor from our very own Justin Johnson. We're playing Pac-Man. Oh, yes. It's up. Oh, dude, great game. Maybe if you watched my videos, you would have seen me play a whole playthrough of it. But no, it's a fun game. There's another one. It's Pac-Man World 3. It's a sequel. It's a threequel. But I never played the first one because it's for the PlayStation and it sucks.
What else?
Well, this morning I started off with SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, the original. I'm gonna be playing Smash Melee. Gonna be playing a little bit of Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Maybe some GTA Vice City. Might play some. What was the other one? Jake might come over. He said something. I don't know if he was joking or being serious. He's our special guest I was talking about. He wanted to play Mario 64, which I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't even know he played Mario 64.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we got a great lineup of games. You want to have anything special you want to say?
Zelda 2 is the best game.
Yeah.
And happy birthday, Quickie.
Oh, thank you. You should come on a stream sometime and speedrun Zelda 2 since you love it so much.
I don't even know if there's a game I could speed. But I don't think there's a game I know super.
Okay. I'll try to speedrun a game sometime. I don't know what I would speedrun. I'm trying to speedrun life right now. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we were talking about the arcade things. Yeah, so that's what that is. You get the jukebox. I hate that you have to have like 60 tokens to get a jukebox. Turn that jukebox up. You know what I mean? Yeah, but you can just play music from the game, which actually the game's soundtrack is pretty fire. So that's honestly good quality. I just wish you could have it like, I mean, you can play it anywhere in the arcade, but if you go in a game, I'm pretty sure it goes away. So I mean, it's not super useful, but you know, it's cool. The OG Pac-Man, I think you gotta have like 10. God, I think do we already have 7 tokens? How do you see the stats? Okay, I didn't know you could do that. You can press R to zoom in. I've never done that before. Yeah, that's the original Pac-Man. Pac-Mania. Pac-Mania is honestly really fun, and I'm pretty good at it. It's like a more of a 3-dimensional Pac-Man. I won't have enough tokens to get there to show you. But you can look it up, or I'll do it on another day. Just check my my playthrough of it on my playlist, because I think I have an arcade video on there where I just played the games in the arcade. But that was fun, and you can jump over people, and the levels are fun. It's a little more entertaining than just doing the same Pac-Man maze over and over again. Pac Attack is kind of like Tetris or things like that. It's kind of weird. I'm not a huge fan of it. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Miss Pac-Man. Gosh, it's the most expensive thing. You need like 180. I'm like, is Miss Pac-Man that good that you need that many? Like, why couldn't you make like... You think you would either make the OG Pac-Man, like if you wanted to play that, you had to get the most, or like honestly, can you not make like Pac Attack, like the worst one? Can you make it 180? So I really don't have a reason to save up that much. Also, what's interesting, I didn't even talk about it. Sue, the owner of the arcade, Sue, is actually that's the name of one of the ghosts. And one, I don't know if it's Miss Pac-Man or Pac-Man Jr. Because the original 4, Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde, and then there's Sue is another ghost. Yes, we got everything. Level complete, score, new high score. Do you want to save? Sure, we'll save. Why not? So the only thing I don't understand about this level, and I've always wondered it, is so on the token, so there's 8 tokens in every area that you could collect. There's 8 tokens you can collect in every area, right? And there's always 2 bonus tokens, so I don't know if it'll show it here until no, it won't show it till after. Because every level when you finish, you come like out of this and you're kind of on the map, which is like, yeah, you're on the map, and so it shows you, takes you to the level, says your grand score, total tokens, how many you have. You can get 8 tokens, like collectible tokens, in every level. You get a bonus token if you get all the fruit, all of the pack dots, and the Galaxian. You collect all the collectibles, and you get 1 extra. Like the bonus, and then you get another bonus for doing a time trial, which is basically you have to redo that level you get at the very beginning, there's a little like clock collectible you collect, and it gives you a timer. And you can like, there's little collectibles like where the fruit or like pack dots or power pellets would be, kind of on occasion. And it'll like, you can freeze the timer for like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. I think is usually the most. And some of them, like later on, it's like, okay, you have a few minutes to do them. None of these levels are really that long if you're running right through it. Like, you could blow through some of these levels. Like, I was speed running it and not doing any collectibles. I could make it through this game fairly quickly. But when you're collecting things, each level lasts, 5 to 10 minutes, something like that. But yes, like some of these, like this first one, like Bare Basics. I mean, when it wants me to turn around and speed run it, it's gonna be like beat it in like 30 seconds. And the thing is, you honestly can if you just run through it. It's not that hard, but you just get caught up. Like, I'll show you. Like, maybe it's 40. But I'll go through and play it, and then I'll show you what the time trial's like, and we'll see if I can beat it. Because I generally never do it. I want to do it at some point. I want to go through and, like, 100% it. But this is such a hard game to 100%. And you'll kind of figure out why if you play the game. I don't know if we'll get enough into the game. Oh gosh, don't hurt me, please. Because later on there are levels. So because the main shtick of having to get 100% is that in every level you gotta collect, for the bonus tokens. Like you could speed run some of these. They'd be difficult, no doubt, but you could do it. The thing is with 100%, you have to collect all the pack dots in every level, collect all the fruit in every level. But to do that and get the bonus token, you have to do it all in one run. It's not like you could get 150 pack dots and like 20 out of the 22 total fruit, and then you redo the level of collect the other 2 fruit, and then the other like 50, or I don't remember the fraction I had, but the other 50 or 100, like the rest of the pack dots, and then get all of them. You can't do that. You gotta do it all in one run. So if you got 199 out of the 200 pack dots, and you had all the fruit, but you just missed one pack dot that maybe you brushed through was off to the side, you do it all over again, you gotta get them all. You can't go and get just that one pack dot. And that's what sucks, is because there are some levels where that is genuinely very difficult to do. There's like some ice skating levels that are really, really fun, and some of the most fun part of the game. Also, I just turned him into a sign. He should have saw the sign. It would have opened up his eyes. Sorry, that was bad. That was really bad. Unable to connect to chat. Why am I can't connect to the chat. What did I do there? Alright, let me make sure I'm still alive. I'm still alive, but for whatever reason, my other thing was like, hey, you don't need to connect to chat. I guess I'll try to connect to live chat. Okay, so now it says successfully connected. I don't know what it is. So, I guess at least I'm still doing good. Yeah, so steep hills like this, you gotta rev roll up. It's just, this game is hard to do that for. When you hit that, you get a red pack dot. It takes you up a chain, and you kind of float and twist and be all cool, like twist and shout, twist and shout. Because the Beatles are overrated. I'm just kidding. I mean, am I? I don't know. Depends on if you think they're overrated or not. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, so those spiky thorn plants, you don't want to run into those. You can jump over them, but don't land on them. So you can, whoop. Sometimes it's a kind of a close call. Let's get this. And then this game's camera is usually pretty good. I've noticed, I don't know what it is, like I said earlier, some games play better on different systems. This game, when I had it on Xbox, I felt like the gameplay was better, like it played smoother. Like there was give and take. GameCube looks the best. I think GameCube's the overall. PS2 looked good, and the gameplay was okay. Or the gameplay was a little laggy, but the camera worked fine. Xbox gameplay looked good, smooth, everything. The picture quality was not as, it wasn't as sharp, but I guess that was because, you know, PlayStation was playing it sharper at a smoother image, but it got laggy because of that. The main thing I had with the Xbox was that camera felt funny. Like it felt more restricted, and you would think that would be not a system thing. That would be based on the gameplay, the software, not the hardware. But for whatever reason, whenever I played on Xbox, you know, it just is weird to me. But I mean, I'm a GameCube guy. I am under the impression anytime you have a chance to play a game, play it on the GameCube. The only time that's maybe not true is if I'm playing something like a sports game. Sports like Madden, baseball, like 2K. I'm not going to play NBA on the GameCube unless it's NBA Jam. Actually, no, that was on the PlayStation 2. I didn't even explain it. You need the metal power pellet to sink down. You can jump on top of thorns and you can sink in the water. The steel ball power up. Plus you just look cool like a metal Pac-Man. That's so dope. And that's the end of the level. Whenever you see that thing, all the sparkly lights, that's a trap. Those boxes both have that guy. And this is just another power up in case you're wasting them and you can't make it down to the bottom. And then Pac-Man just like, yeah, I did it, yeah. Hey, look at me. So see, that didn't take very long overall, other than me stopping to check the stream. Yeah, best time trial, 43 seconds. So to beat it, maybe I can get about 40 seconds. So I got all 8 tokens. I got the 1 bonus, and for the time trial, I'll get another. But like I was saying back here, I got the bonus token. There's 1 extra token, which is weird because you get the bonus token for collecting everything in there, and it says 100%. But then 7 out of 8, which I think they just never... I think they didn't really check that, and they're like, oh, all of these levels have 8. Let's put an 8 for all of them. Didn't realize that they only had 7 in the original, but it's 100%, which thankfully that counters the bonus token, because that would be stupid if you could... It was impossible to get the bonus token because you didn't collect 8. The game doesn't detect that you collect 8, it detects that you collected all of them, and it just has the fraction wrong. Which 7 out of 8, but still having 100%, that messes my brain up. So see, it doesn't actually matter how long you just sit in the level. Once you get this clock, you're going. See, freeze it for 2 seconds. Freeze it for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Come on. That was a waste of a second. Sometimes you can do a strat where you're, okay, sometimes you can do a strat where you're like not collecting anything. You could do the strat where like sometimes it's faster to just run through and not collect anything. I think you can stack these. So yeah, that's right there. You might as well get those. Gosh, can I make it? If I can freeze this timer, I think I'm gonna make it. I think I'm gonna make it 43 seconds. Come on. Oh, 2 seconds. See? I literally beat that level in 41 seconds. So, I mean, it's short levels. So the difficulty is not that hard. It does get harder later on, and they get longer. See that? 100%. Some of those are fun. Like that was a little easy and fun. It took 40 seconds out of my time. I could have made it a little bit faster if I didn't get stopped up on that the ledge, and then I didn't roll backwards on when I was having trouble getting out of the water. Yeah, see, that's not hard by any means. It just gets really hard later on. I definitely encourage, if you haven't, not that I feel it's not really a guilty plug or a shameless plug, because I mean it's my own channel. But if you haven't, like, go watch my playlist, like my playthrough of this game. You can see that there are some very difficult levels. There are some very difficult things to collect. Like there's a skating level where you literally you're moving automatically because you're skating through the level on ice, And if you miss something, you can't just turn around and go back and get it. Like, you have to either die or restart or, like, you know. Ooh. Get him! Big boy over there. Ooh. I got bit and fell on that thing. But I have 20 tokens. Game is running a little, there's a little bit of lag here and there. I don't know if y'all are seeing that. I might try to watch here in a second, see if I'm not like bad lag. It's just like there'll be a frame skip for like a second. Like it's not the smoothest thing in the world. I think the latency is a little farther back this time than I normally have it. Because generally it's about only like 5 or 6 seconds, and so I'll say something, turn around, and then like boom, I'll say it. Whereas now I'm like, I said that, I'm still waiting for me to get there. Yeah, I mean a little, not crazy. It's not as noticeable there. I think it's more just on my end. The token, you can't get that right there, so don't try to get it. Checkpoint, definitely get this checkpoint. Here's what you gotta do. You gotta hit this dude in the back 3 times, just like video game stuff, and knock him over. Oh gosh, and if you miss, you'll pop up in the air, and he'll yell at you. Don't let him swat at you. Sometimes he'll fake you out by like being like, oh hey, I'm turning around, and then he'll like turn back around. It sucks if you hit the air, you can't just touch him in the back. You gotta like shoot him in the back. Luckily we got him. I think you have to hit him in the back. It kind of looked like we hit him in the face right there. See, here's a Galaxian. Not Galaga. Galaga's just like, it's like the gray ship. Galaxian. Oh gosh, why did we collect? I mean, I've already done this, so it doesn't really matter if we beat this right now. But I don't know if that counts toward 100. I think for 100%, you have to beat it in the level. So we can't get the bonus token unless I beat this. So. Oh. Well, gosh, I ran into Blinky. Blinky, even though it's Clyde. That's what I'm like, y'all, did you even pay attention to the game? If you're a fan of the game and you're putting in work and you're trying to like build a game, like, don't you think you should pay attention to double check and make sure you got the ghost name right? Like, you know how confused I was as a child growing up my whole life and this was like one of my first instances of Pac-Man. I played the Pac-Man arcade, but I didn't memorize their names. I was like, okay, the orange one's Blinky, red one's Clyde. And then my mom used to tell me, I remember I'd get in arguments, my mom would always be like, oh, they have it wrong, like, that's not how it is. And I was like, Mom, what do you know? Like, I'm like, this is what the game says. Like, what if the arcade games just got it wrong? And my mom was like, no, like, the developers, like, they got it wrong. They did not pay attention to their own game, which is a little embarrassing. But don't let that take it away from the fact that it's still a good game. Just maybe they could have paid more attention to naming their characters, considering they're not original characters. They're actually established characters. The ghosts. Yep, so Galaxian Collection. So you do have to finish it, and you have to, beat it. Well, I would say, how can you finish it if you don't beat it? Stomp on these little fox guys. I literally don't know what they are, what relation they have to the Pac-Man universe. But nonetheless, they're in the game. So stomp on them. Stomp on this little doggy because he's annoying. Those dogs are annoying. I'm not for animal cruelty, but those suckers need to die. Collect the chain, and this is how you get all the way back here to this token. See, I wasn't going to tell y'all to not collect it at all, just don't collect it right there, because Pac-Man can't jump that high. Could Pac-Man dunk? This is sometimes the camera's not your friend. And then it tries to oh gosh! It almost killed me. Thank goodness for ledge grabbing. I stomped on him and I don't know how. Maybe I just got on the gas. More little fox critters. I don't even know if they're foxes. I don't know what they are. They look kind of funky. They kind of scare me sometimes, but Yeah, I can get a close-up of Pac-Man. So basically, yeah, you have the different areas. So like, you'll get 3 levels like this. You'll get 3 levels that are like kind of this grassy, just, you know, natural type levels. You'll have 3 levels that are in the trees, like the woodlands. Then you'll have your levels that are your snowy levels. That's where you ice skate. There's an avalanche level that's an interesting time. I felt my heart skip right there. Why did he butt bounce? Did I have my... Maybe I had my thumb on the button? I don't know. Also, there are certain jumps you just need to try not to make. Thank you, camera. The camera... Okay, the camera does kind of suck in this game. It's a 3D platformer. That one wasn't on the camera, but I pressed the button and he just straight slipped off the platform. This is the only time where I'm like, streaming, editing, recording. I'm like, streaming versus editing, or streaming versus recording. I could just cut that out and be, I mean, I would still have to play it, but I could cut it back and y'all wouldn't have to watch this. Now I have to try to entertain you while I make it back here. You know, it's, gosh, I gotta do all the other again. I literally was just saying there are just certain jumps you need to try not to make. Know which jumps you can't make. That's a jump you can make. I just, for whatever reason, Pac-Man went from trying, oh gosh. Pac-Man went from trying to butt bounce and like double jump to not wanting to jump at all. Which actually, maybe that worked out because I think I forgot a box up here. Did I hit that box last time? I don't remember. We're going to pretend like I didn't so that it justifies me dying. See, sometimes the only thing is the camera wants you to take like a flat, like right at Pac-Man's eye view level kind of perspective. And then sometimes it'll be like, hey, you should take a top-down view. And there are instances where both of those things are helpful. But then there are also instances where those things are not helpful. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Yeah, so I think it's an easy jump to make it from like there, from the platforms over to the like. It's easy to make it from the platform over here, but it's hard to make it from the cliff to the platform, if that makes sense. So I just go back, I would usually, when I'd get to the cliff, you gotta have that pink collectible, you gotta shrink down here. I would usually have the pink collectible be on the cliff, come back around, like backwards to the platforms. Gosh. I'm tired. That's because I went to bed at like 3:30, and then I set my alarm for 8:30 because I wanted to wake up and start. Well, originally, before I knew I was gonna be in bed so late, I was gonna put like 7 and do like a 7 to 5, because that would have been 10 hours of streaming. And I was like, 10-hour stream, that's awesome, because I was gonna do 7 to 5. Then I was like, well, the dinner's at 5:30. I shouldn't wait till 5 to end my stream and get ready. So like, I'll do 4. Packed up pond. So I'll do 4. And then I got in bed late and I was like, well, we don't have to start at 7, we can start at 8. Then 1 o'clock became 2 o'clock, then it became 3 o'clock. I was like, shoot, that's only like 4 hours of sleep for when I get up and prepare. I was like, no, I shouldn't do that. That's not healthy because I'll have a long, busy day today and I need to have energy and look alive and awake and not like I'm already hitting the alcohol. Oh gosh, I need to get that one. Oh, okay, that'll help me. Because I'm not doing that. I'm a clean, straight person. No, what do they call it? Straight edge. I mean, not really. I mean, I might have one. You know, you gotta have it on your 21st birthday. You gotta. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh gosh. Okay, apparently I cannot make it. Okay, cool. Oh, I can do that though. But yeah, you know, I didn't want to be just uber duper super tired, and so I was like, well, okay, I'll do 9, and I'll set my alarm for 8:30. So I set it for 8:30. Woke up, was up for a few minutes, saw a few tags, you know, responded to some happy birthdays and whatever, and then I was like, you know what? I'm still kind of tired, and my bed feels really good right now. I'm gonna set my alarm for 9:30. And so I set it for 9:30, got up, started streaming at 10. So that's here we are. Here I am. Just like the Skillet song, I'm awake and I'm alive, and also that platform just kicked me right back down under the water. Where's this dude? Let me hit him. Okay, I thought he had a fruit on him, was the only reason I was killing him. I only kill people if their bodies leave fruit afterwards that I can collect for 100% in the game of life. So if you have fruit inside of you, watch out, I'm coming for you. That's why I don't eat fruit, because then I would have to off myself. Get this guy. Come over here. This guy. Whoa! So you have to kind of, you start a little chain. That unlocks that. Oh, I can't do that yet. That was stupid. Why did I jump off the platform? Oh, rip. I might have to take a break here for a second. I might have to run to the bathroom. Oh, gosh. You know, you ever just gotta... Oh, there's another one? Gosh. I forgot about that one. I'll try to get to a stopping point, maybe finish this level, and then take a break. Oh, no, I can't because I have that Galaxian to collect down there. That's what's in that box. So, see, there's an order that you're supposed to do that. I was supposed to come over there first. Kind of did that one last. Do 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 do. Galaxian time. Like I said, the music is peaceful. All of the soundtracks are pretty oh gosh, the music on the soundtrack is pretty similar. When you compare it from like level to level, as far as the areas, like all of the snowy levels kind of sound the same. There's lava levels later, they sound the same. The water ones. I like the themes of the level they have, and honestly, even though it gets harder, the game kind of gets more interesting and intriguing. Like the later on you play, because the design of the levels get more interesting. They get more unique. And like it seems more worthwhile. I don't really know how I'm describing it, but you know what I mean. So I just had silence there. I was just enjoying the music. That's literally, like, that's what I'm saying. This music is kind of a vibe. It's not something that's just like a banger that you're going to rock out to. I mean, I guess you could. But it's more of just like a vibe that I'm just kind of like you can just find yourself getting lost in playing it and you're just kind of enjoying the moment. It's fun. Yeah, let me finish this level and then I got to run to the bathroom. I didn't actually go before I started my stream, and I really should have. That would have been a smart idea, but I was more so just excited to start it. I'm going to take my first dump as a 21-year-old, which is weird. I really don't feel that much different. I guess, and it's kind of, I don't know if I should be excited or depressed, because everyone tells me that your 21st is like your last, like, good birthday, or your last, like, day to be excited about. Because it's like after that you're just kind of, you're 22 and then you're 23 and then, oh, guess what's next, you're 24. It's like you don't really have anything to like save up to or look forward to. There's not anything that's just like super memorable. I mean, I know that sometime in your mid-20s your insurance goes down, so that's nice. And like obviously you can, you know, retire at like 65 or whenever the legal age is or something like that. But yeah, now I feel like pressure to like really enjoy. I know it'll be a fun time like tonight. Girlfriend Olivia's coming over. We're having dinner with my family at Chili's, super fun. And then like I'll be hanging out with her Thursday and Friday. We're doing stuff with some friends there and family, and then Saturday we're having a party with some like my good close friends, and that'll be a fun time. And so I'm excited to see like how that goes. Well, let me go ahead and finish. I'm in the middle of a story, so let me finish this level in the story, because this is like a boss level. Blinky's frog, like the easiest out of them. Back brain, Spooky says blah, 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 blah. And then he's a big frog. You just bounce on his tongue. Yeah, he'll shoot that at you, bounce on it, break it. Cool. Yeah, so it's like, I know it'll be fun, but it's like I feel more pressure to enjoy it, because it's like, what if I don't, or what if it just doesn't last long enough? And so then it's like, well, then I'm just a 21-year-old. I'm just a 22-year-old. My grandma called me earlier when she was on the phone, and my mom texted me this morning when I first woke up. She's like, how do you feel? Do you feel different? Like, do you feel extra special? And I was like, I mean, I guess. I was like, I do feel, I mean, honestly, if you think about it, because I was telling someone this the other day, I was like, if you think about it, oh, in this stage, you can't bounce on it because it's metal. You have to rev-roll his little uvula, which is kind of gross if you think about it. I was like, if you think about it, oh gosh, she stomped right on me. Good thing that's not an automatic kill. So if you think about it, you're not really getting a year older, you're getting a day older. So why would you feel different waking up from one day to the next? But then also the thing is, you have to think about, at least here, I don't know, I mean, I know it depends on your culture and what you celebrate and stuff, but like if you think about it, okay, I'm turning 21 today, like 21, today I'm 21 years old, but this is my 22nd birthday. Because your first birthday, you're like, oh gee, the original birthday would have been on the day you were birthed. That is your first birthday. It's not your like 0th birthday. Like that's your first birthday. And the second, it's like they should really call it something else, because what we would call our first birthday is the first year after I was, like that marks 1 year of being born. You know, it's kind of confusing to think about. So I'm just saying that the way that society and America at least has it labeled, it's flawed, because it should be, they should say that it's, the birthday is, like, you get one birthday and you get birthday celebrations. So I'm like, yeah, sure, it's, you know, but I mean, technically, I would assume most people would celebrate their birthday, like, their birthdays get celebrated when they're actually being born, you know, with the family and everything, and friends. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom here, so I'm gonna switch it. But isn't that weird to think about? Like, you know, you have, really, like, this is kind of like my 22nd birthday, but I've only been alive for 21 years, because I'm starting, like, I guess today or tomorrow, I'm starting going into my 22nd year of existence. So, I mean, it's weird if you think about it like that. Alright, well, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick and quit rambling. I'm going to switch it over to the break, and when I get back, I will see the time. We'll either play something different, or I might play a few more levels. We'll see when I get back. So, yep. Peace out.
Alright, got me make some paper, yeah. Alright, got me make some paper, yeah. Got me make some paper, yeah. Alright, got me make some paper, yeah. Alright, got me make some paper, yeah. Alright, got me make some paper, yeah.
Oh, Lord. I am back. We're back. Back in black. I hit a sack. I leave it down. Yeah, sorry. I took a little bit longer than that, too. Dude, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah. So now we're playing Power Rangers. Playing Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Not a game I was planning on playing, but I just, in the moment, was like, you know what? I want to play it. Oh, I forgot that Oh, technically I didn't do a load game. I didn't do a new game. I did a load game, but I only did one mission because I was testing it out yesterday. I thought about playing it, but not enough to where I was like, yeah, I'll play it. Yeah, so this is Power Ranger Dino Thunder. I'm a huge, if you don't know anything, I'm a huge Power Ranger fan. I like the older Power Rangers better. Dino Thunder was my favorite because I was kind of right when I was growing up. It's like the first one I ever watched. And then I remember going back and watching like Ninja Storm, SPD. Those were my three favorite just because those were kind of, I think, in a chronological order, it was Ninja Storm, Dino Thunder, and then SPD. But those were kind of the main three that I watched. But yeah, for this mission, so basically this is for the GameCube. I didn't have a logo for it. Like I said, I didn't have a logo for everything, so I just threw up a GameCube logo because I'm playing it on the GameCube. But yeah, this game has always been interesting to me. As a kid, like, I loved it, but it also made me mad because I wanted to play as the actual Power Rangers, like hand-to-hand combat. But you play Zords, which looking back now is actually a really interesting concept because there's not a ton of games, at least personally, that I've heard of or played that do that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Which I'd already done that mission, so I'd already have basically. You play as the Zords. This is the main kind of hub, the main level, is the tar pits. And I'm kind of just hopping in with no explanation. So like there's different missions in each area. So like here it already tells you that there's 6. There's the power gem, which that one I think is like an achievement. That's for like doing something, like that it didn't tell you were doing something extra or something cool or doing something really well, beating the level fast, just hidden things that it doesn't tell you about. And then the dino egg is like, that's like a collectible you have to find in the level. You have to go kind of out of your way sometimes to find it. And so if you get both of those, I think if you get all of them, like you get both in every level, you unlock like because this is a story mode, campaign, whatever you want to call it, not much of a campaign, single player. There's a bonus mode where you can just you can go play, I believe it's Ninja Storm and then Wild Force. Ninja Storm, there's you can play the Quarry, and you can play with a few Zords, but you unlock the level first, and I think the Red Hawk from the Red Ranger, and then you can unlock like the Lion for the Yellow Ranger, the Whale for the Blue, and then like the Crimson. There's like the Beetle, and then I forgot the Navy. One of them's the Beetle, and the other one's I forgot something else. And then there's the green. Oh, the Samurai. The Samurai is my favorite. The green, because he has kind of his own whole Zord. I don't remember if you unlock him or not. And then in Wild Forest, you play as all those characters, and you actually have the little the animarium, or what's the word? It's something. It's like where the Zords stay, and then you have the city there. So you have 2 levels there. They're just extra stuff. It really doesn't mean anything, but it's cool to unlock. You kind of test it out and play as them. If you're fans of those other series. But that's pretty much it. You can see. And so, like right here, you have to unlock different Zords as you go through the game. Fully powered. Wow, it worked. I forgot what the where's this guy? Oh, here it is. Yeah, there's the egg. Dino egg collected. Yeah. So basically, when you swap out your Zord, you can have more than one Zords. Oh yeah. So see, you got the achievement there just from collecting that and doing that. One more. Okay. So we got both of those. See, those are easy. The first few levels are just like teaching how to play, like teaching how to jump, teaching what, to collect life, collecting like the weapons. I like to have a lot of boosts. Boosts are kind of helpful just sometimes if you have to get away. I mean, they're not like the most helpful thing in the world, but they're okay. I think it's funny. This is interesting. If you go around here, you can just stomp around. You can just destroy all these cars, destroy the lights. And he's just like, hey, watch it. Like, he just really gets onto you. If you do it in a level, you can fail the mission. He's like, I'll have no choice but to fail your mission. Or you will lose this if you keep acting like that. But if you're not at a mission, he just keeps scolding you, and he doesn't realize, well, he can't really do anything to you. Oops, I didn't mean that. I meant to do the red one.
Are you ready to start mission 3?
Sure.
One more thing to test out. Tyranno's ground stomp special attack. I've activated the special attack.
Tyrannosaur. That's the
Connor. The only problem is you will have to destroy the orange generators.
the orange generators. So where is it? So I know there's an egg somewhere. There's an egg, and then I think for the let's collect a few of these. I'm pretty the Dino Claw power up.
With each Dino Claw, you will be able to unleash Tyranno's ground stomp attack.
Cool. Okay, so no, that must be in the later levels. There's one over there somewhere.
There may be people inside.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm in a mission. I can't fail it that easily.
Find a way through the boulders and into the cave entrance.
I'm trying to think. I think because there's a bad guy in here, and I think I have to kill him with the smash.
You'll have to break through.
Whoa!
Looks like the cave entrance is clear.
But I don't remember where the egg is.
The energy surge has become stronger, and I don't know what it is.
Where's the egg? Let me collect a few of these. It never hurts to have them. Somewhere up there, see that little floaty thing, the yellow thing up there. That's how you unlock, like, you can only get those power-ups with those certain Zords. So like if it's like a red little pickup, you can only do it with the red Ranger. Yellow, blue, whatever. And that's how you also get more bonus like collectibles for the side missions. I guess I didn't see the little egg thing. We can always come back.
It's a lobber, one of Mesogog's monsters. Use Tyranno to take him out. Good work. You got him.
Okay, I thought you were supposed to. It's a lobber. Yeah, they shoot things at you. So the mission's over. Yeah, so see. This is a nice area because you can get boost, you can get claw pickups. You collect all of them to unlock bonus Zord games. So yeah, if you get all of the morphers in a level, that you get another little bonus pickup. I guess Y doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, because Y is to switch. I definitely know that there is a I forget, it's not always the clearest on what you have to do for the different missions.
Would you like to restore one more thing to test out? I've activated the special
Tyrannosaur.
fan, Connor. My only problem is you will have to destroy the orange generators to let's go.
Maybe it's back here. Yeah, it is.
Dino egg. Collect them in each mission.
I knew there was one back there, and I was like, where's it at?
No gem awarded.
I'm trying to think. I thought it was because it wants you to just shoot at it. I thought the pickup was, or like the bonus was by like killing it with the new move you just learned.
There's the cave entrance. You'll have to break through. Whoa! Looks like the cave entrance is clear. Head inside and use caution. The energy surge has become stronger. I don't know what it is. It's a lobber. Good work. You got him. Mission complete.
Oh, it says I got the Dino Gem. Because there's the Dino Egg and the Dino Gem. So I got it. It didn't even tell me that I'm confused. Okay, I got it, but I didn't know what I did to earn it. Oh. Thank you for giving me a "are you sure?" All games should have that. Because if it just was like, okay, he said he wants to leave, take him out. Yeah, so different Zords are different, like, they have different stats. Some are faster, some can fly. Only one can fly, some are really quick. The pterodactyl,
Destroy all the lobbers and keep Tyranno safe, no matter what.
so I think the power gem is by not getting hit once. It's either not getting hit once or killing one with the pickup or the little sword thing.
Dino egg collect.
There's the Dino Egg. That one's always easy because it's just walking around. Let me see if I can. Whoa, that was close.
You destroyed a lobber with a
Okay, the special attack. That's what it is. I was thinking of that one. So I really don't know what I did to earn it that time. I'm glad it's not the no health thing because that's not hard on this level, but every now and then they just get annoying. Alright, there's only 2 levels left because that was 4 or 2 missions. I'll refer to these as missions, and then like the levels as like the areas, I guess. Or I guess I could say area. I know this one I think is where you save the the Pterazord.
To rescue Kira and the Pterazord from the other dimension. Only triggering the portal with Terra Dinosaur DNA can bring Kira and the Terra. We've got to find. I think I found something. Head for the beacon.
Yeah, so you get the bones, but then there's these lobbers that shoot at you. You get the power gem for you have to get all of them. Gosh, oh. You get the power gem for or the Dino Gym, because they're Dino Gym, Dino Egg. That's gonna confuse me. Oh, I got hit. I don't think I'm in too much trouble though. I'll get all of them and then look for the egg. Gosh, I'm already about to die. Can I get some health, please? Okay, so you have to get all of the little pickups and then go to the portal. I guess because it assumes that you might try to go to the portal with only some of the pickups. Where is it? I don't want to get it too close because I don't want it to think that I'm trying to go to the... Yeah, because then it's just like, hey, you got them all. You're so efficient. I'm saying, is it maybe in here? No. But we can go ahead and get these things, I guess. So where is it hiding then? Where is this dino egg? Oh, it's over there. I see it.
Dino egg collected.
Which means we have only one dino egg left.
Smart thinking.
Smart thinking. You deliver them all at the same time, not just some. It's like, yeah, that's just efficient. Why would you try to go and only take a few at a time?
All you have to do now is summon the Terrazord using the internal Thunderzord link.
No, I'm just gonna let her keep flapping her wings.
Y button to summon
Press Y to summon. Yeah, so you can switch. See, then you go whoosh.
Welcome back, Kira. Terrazord.
Yeah, so we have both of those. So now we have one mission left. Now you can switch. Now we can fly, which helps you get into other parts of the level, which is super nice.
You have unlocked the Terrazord.
The Terrazord. So now we can fly. It only has 3 hit points. And basically it just kind of like drop bombs for its little attack, which sometimes can be helpful, sometimes it's not.
You collected you have unlocked the Red Hawk Zord.
So we unlocked the Rock Quarry and we unlocked the Red Hawk Zord. This is a game I thought about just for the heck of it doing a playthrough one time, but I don't think it's as entertaining to most people, and it's not a very long game. It wouldn't last very long. You can kind of go up in here. There's a little area in here. This is going to be important for the next mission. It's really quiet. Meow, meow, meow.
Are you ready to start mission 6?
Yes, I'm ready to start mission.
Use against Mesogod. By
Yeah.
using the Thunderzord link,
Now essentially you have more hit points overall.
guys, we need to get this.
Okay, so this one, I know you get the... Okay, so there's the egg. Let's come back for the egg because for the Dino Gym, I believe you have to go through all of the I think you have to go through all of the rings either without missing them or without getting hit.
Terrazord move its wings and fly. This area is familiar. I'm getting sensor readings that the plasma boost is close by. Somewhere up this mountain. Is that right?
See, that tree was not there. We just came up there. So we got that.
It's massive and of some strange color. You now have the plasma boost. Get it?
Okay, so now we'll come back for that.
Swords to Reefside Canyon.
Yeah, it is a little stressful when things are shooting at you. Oh gosh, that got close. Oh gosh, that got close too, because the hitboxes are weird for the Zords. So like something you might think, oh, that's not at a trajectory to hit me, might actually hit you.
You flew through all the rings. You have unlocked the Red
Yeah.
Man Zord and
So you don't even have to fly through the rings, but it's more of like a suggestion. But if you fly through all of them, it's like, hey, thank you for actually using these things that we put here in the game. Appreciate it. And then it says we locked something. I forgot what it said we had locked.
you have unlocked the Red Hawk.
The Red Hawks Ori and Blue Bay Harbor. Oh, no, no, no. So the Wild Forest is you just have the Animarium or whatever it's called. Whereas the city is for Ninja Storm. That makes me want to go back and watch the old Power Rangers. I think they're on Netflix still. Man, those were some good series. Like, I miss just watching Power Rangers and watching them team up in the Zord formations, and it's like some big bad like dude's like, you can't defeat me, and then they get a new Zord or a new Power Ranger, and he's like, what's up? Maybe that's what I'll do. And maybe for my birthday today, I'll just watch some freaking Power Rangers.
Are you ready to transport to Reefside Canyon?
Sure.
Glad you made it to the canyon, guys. I'll continue monitoring you from the underground base at the tar pits.
Nice.
Now it's time to rescue Ethan and the Tricerazord.
The Tricerazord.
Red mission beacon.
Tricerazord is fast and it's really fun. Dude, I didn't even do anything. It drove into me. It's...
What are you doing?
Okay, idiots.
To protect, not
It's not my fault that it spawned me on a bridge. So that's how you get back to the tar pits.
you collected a power morpher.
You collected a power morpher.
Bonus sword games.
Yeah, so new area. There are... trying to think. This is the second area. There's 6, I think. No, there's... I think there's 5. Because there's this one, so you... or there's the tar pits, and then you go back, or you go here. Then there's the city after this. And then you come back through here, and back through the tar pits. And after that,
Move your Zord to the red mission beacon. to
Oh.
start the next mission, or select
oh, okay, I can still jump in water, but not very. These guys are annoying.
Ice Blast is frozen your controls. Shake the control stick to break the ice faster.
What are you talking about, Dr. Tommy Oliver? I don't have a control stick. What do you... I'm just a Zord. Yeah, so this level is home to one of the most annoying missions in the game. Also, I love it. You can just stomp on those guys. Whew. Yeah, you can stomp on these. It doesn't really matter because you're not in a mission. Just try not to do it when you are in a mission. What do they say? This is Riverside Canyon? Yeah.
Ready to start missions. The scanner
Mission 7.
signaled that this area is rich with dino with the Tricerabones. Now go search the canyon for 3 Tricerabones.
Which this area is a lot bigger, so it's going to be more of a pain. But we also have 2 Zords, so we can fly around. Trying to decide if I also want to collect all of the bonus pickups.
Keep looking. There are more to be.
So see, there's a one with the blue Zord, the Triceratops. Okay, there it is. Sweet.
Great. You found another one. Hurry.
I'll see if I can... Oh gosh, well stop. Gosh, I took so long trying to get up there.
Dino egg collector.
Okay, I got the dino egg. I forgot how to get the achievement. I don't know if it's the same thing, bringing them all, or if it's like a time. I don't know. We will see. I'm not super concerned with getting them all because it's not like I'm doing a full playthrough. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that was really loud. I did not mean to do that.
That's the last one. Get
I just felt that sneeze coming on and couldn't do anything about it.
Tricerazord out of there. The portal to the prison dimension has opened. Find the now it's my turn. Smart thinking.
Oh, yep, it's the same thing. Well, you would think they would do something different, but it's not. I'm glad they didn't do anything different. It makes it easier. Boys and girls, I gotta figure out what I'm doing for lunch. Am I gonna eat on stream or what I'm gonna go on break? I also gotta figure out how long I'm playing this game. I love it because generally, like, I love being able to play all these different games in one day. Yeah, so he, yeah, he has 5 because he has good defense and he's pretty tough, which I like. And I think it looks cool. I love the blue look and being a Triceratop. Yeah. So he can't jump with the Tricerazord, and you can't shoot things. You have to attack it right up. You can ram it, or you can deflect, but that's really helpful for projectiles because if people are far away and they're shooting at you, you can just be like, hey, get back. So now we can go over here. Gosh, I haven't played this game in forever. I don't remember the last time I seriously just sat down and played Power Rangers Dino Thunder. As a kid, I logged so many hours on this game. Like, this game was so fun. That's the thing I miss as a kid. Like nowadays, as adults, it's like, oh, like, you play a game if it's from a franchise you like. You play a game if it's, like, serious, or if it's, like, you know, if it's got good reviews, or if other people like it. You play it for these different reasons, and then when you're a kid, you literally just play the game if you like it. You play it if it's fun. And the other thing is, you remember, I'm sure y'all can agree, whenever you play a game as a kid, and you might just wander around in the overworld, like, you might not ever do missions or levels or get very far. Heck, you might not even be very good at the game. You might not have gotten halfway through the game. I mean, heck, Ocarina of Time, my favorite game, as a kid when I used to just play through it. Oh no, I'm down. As a kid when I played through it, I think it's funny if you drop him in the air because you just, When I was playing Ocarina of Time as a kid, I never even made it past, the great, like, I would get to the Great Deku Tree and be able to beat that, but I never even really made it past Dodongo's Cavern. Definitely not past Lord Jabu Jabu. I would just wander around in the Kokiri Forest, listen to music, maybe spend some time in the castle, wander around in Hyrule Field. And that's my favorite game. As a kid, was I good at it? Nope. Did I beat it as a kid? Did I know everything about it? Nope. But it was just fun. It just was entertaining. It was a game that I could find myself, like, losing myself in, and that was fun for me. And I miss that because I feel like we don't really do that as adults. Whenever we play games, it's always about, oh gosh, I went the wrong one. It's always about, like what can a game do for you? Like, does it have the most amazing, like, visuals? Like, is it realistic? Does it, like, can you see them sweat? Like in 2K, it's like, oh, you can see them sweat. That makes it a good game. Gosh, I'm doing all of this very quickly. Quicker than I'm used to doing it. Sorry, you're putting it at weird angles. I don't want to miss these. Record time. I think that's, you have to do it in, like, you have to have either half the time. I mean, like, there's so much time. Like, I think I used up a quarter of my time. Like, what are you doing if you didn't do that right? And then that was one, it's easier to go, like, do it once, get the record time, and then go back and do it again, and then look for the egg because, you know, it's hard to do both. But yeah, I feel like as adults, we're just like, oh, does this game, is it critically acclaimed? Is this game, does it have, like, what's the reviews on it? Is this game, how long is this game going to last me? You know, is this game expensive? Because if it is, it better be an insanely great game. Yeah. Oh, this one. You can't play as the Brachiozord. He's got 5 hit points. He's going to boost it, but you have to protect him. Basically, you have to... Oh, gosh. I find it easiest if you just take this and just stand in front of him. If you have to, take a hit point for him. Because you can get him back. He can't. Watch it, too, because bad guys might come up behind him. Don't get too far in front of him because... Gosh, see what I'm talking about? Yeah, don't get too far. I think somebody forms up there. Yeah, I hit him. Good jump. He will push you off. Don't let him push you off the bridge because that makes things harder. No hit points so far. This one's one of the annoying ones just because it can be a little stressful. It's honestly not too bad. It just, as a kid, it was annoying because they would come from different angles. Oh gosh, let me get this real quick.
Dino egg collector.
Don't hit my friend. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad. I don't think it's anything to worry. It's really just like every now he just goes really slow, and every now and then there'll be those really stupid hit points that like barely touches him, and it's like, really? Like, honestly, he might not even get hit, and that might be the power gem if he doesn't get hit at all. That was actually really easy. It's not what I was expecting.
Brachio reached the Invisiportal without you have unlocked. He's there.
The yellow eagle
The Invisiportal power is
in the Animarium.
now transport to Reefside City.
Yeah, so now you can get to the next area. But yeah, I just feel like I was saying, adults just, like, when we play a game, I guess I can say we because I'm an adult. I mean, I turned 18, it was legal a few years ago, and now I can legally obtain alcohol. But I feel like we as adults kind of, we put too much pressure on ourselves to enjoy a game. It's like, I spent money on this game, I have to like it, or I'm spending my time on this, I have to like it, or it's a waste of time. And then if a game is not good, like you don't like it, then it's like, hey, let's bash the people that like this game and their fan base. Let's bash the people that made this game, put their time into it. Instead of being like, hey, bro, I don't really like this game, but you can like it. I don't like this game, but that doesn't mean you did a bad job. Now, it's one thing if you play a game, you're just like, doesn't entertain me. It's slow. It doesn't pick up enough. I'm not good at it. That's one thing. And then there's another thing, like, if a game is bad, like, if it actually is bad, like, it has bugs, it has glitches, it's not finished, you know, it's missing things, it's just plays really poorly, it's just, it's got errors in it, then that's another thing. Then you can say a game is bad. But I just feel like as kids, it's just like you play a game. If you didn't like it, you put it down. You don't worry about it. It never crosses your mind. But if you love it and it's fun, you can just play that one game forever, over and over again. Oh, I saw assess and thought that was a different word. I didn't see the other S. Yeah, so this is Riverside City. But yeah, that's what I was, you know, that's my little rant, is I think we just need to be a little more flexible. Haley's cyberspace, nice. We need to be a little more flexible, a little more lenient on, like games and game developers, and like I think we're a little too, entitled these days. Anton Mercer Industries. We're a little too entitled with games these days and being like, we have great technology, so all games need to look amazing and have the best art styles and, you know, whatever. And I feel like the audio in games, like soundtracks, are often overlooked. I think people these days, oftentimes, because a lot of people just play games with their own music, they have their headphones on, or maybe the volume's not even on. We kind of don't, or you're like chatting with friends and you're playing online, doing things like that. We kind of lose sight of the audio and the soundtrack. That's a big part of games, like the gameplay, like immersion. I think good games, kind of like a movie. A good movie is one that makes you forget you're watching a movie. And a good game is a game that makes you forget you're playing a game. It wants you to feel like you're in the game. You are the game. And it's not a game. I was just trying to make sure there's no... Okay, so this sword, we'll have to come back for. That's one we have to come back for. There is a little bit of coming back to levels in this game. Let's see. By the way, while I'm saying this, I am getting a little bit bored of this game. I love this game. It just, as a kid, it's more fun. And like, I know I went through this whole rant. It's still fun to play now, but I just don't feel like it's as entertaining. It was kind of more of just like a, hey, let me show you this game. let me trial this out and show it to you. Because the problem is when you get, and just the timing of this, it's good to stop here because the missions pick up a lot more here, and then you get sucked in and you have to like do this whole long mission here pretty shortly, and I don't want to do that. So I don't know if I'll go to break since I was just on break, but we can kind of figure out, like, you know, I don't know even know if anyone's watching right now in the chat, but I know like I got Animal Crossing, Mario Kart Double Dash, Mario Party, I got some Maddens, Paper Mario. I thought about that's just a long game, you know, you kind of get, it's a long game, it's really interesting, I like it, but it's the SpongeBob game, I just played SpongeBob. TMNT, I might play some Ninja Turtles. There's also Crush Shower. That's fun. I might play that later. I don't know what I want to play. And then there's Super Mario Sunshine. That's also a fun game. Let's see.
Move your Zord to the red mission beacon to
Oh,
start the next
yeah, I
mission.
refreshed it.
Select another mission starter.
Let's do. So I'm kind of between Super Mario Sunshine, you know what, actually? Let's get some turtles going. I wonder, I don't know. Let's see how this works, if this fits in the box. English. Pointing up. Yeah. Playing TMNT. This is the one based off of the movie from like 06, 07. I'm interested in seeing how this goes. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably honestly play a bunch of different games. So, like, there'll be some games I maybe only play for like 30 minutes. And then maybe there'll be games that I play for an hour. I might play a game for 20 minutes. Okay, so it looks to be working. There's a lot of little lines in the game too. If it's like that during the game, I'll switch over. Why is it being like that? Maybe it's fine now. Carol. Why did I play this as Carol? I'm so confused. Carol. I don't remember that. I'm starting a new one. New game. I'll play as... Oh, not that. Greg! I'm old Greg. I also don't think I have a Ninja Turtle one for this. I don't have like the PNG for this play. And this is one too that I don't care just playing for a little bit because these levels are a little bit longer. Yeah, the cutscenes are a little weird. They're got some weird bars on them. Jungle for your training. I don't think it's the same voice actors, not even from like the movie. Ancient Warriors. This movie, a lot of people didn't like this movie because it was so different and interesting. So you can X is to do a little quick attack. Y I think is a strong. I don't know. I don't remember what B does. Jumping. Congratulations! You learned to jump. Even though I just told you how to jump. Congratulations, you learned how to double jump. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like this because it was not like a comic. It had a whole new villain. It had like just a different kind of style to things. Raphael was the knight. I think it was the Knight Rider. I need to watch this movie again. Honestly, since it's my birthday, I might just watch a bunch of classic movies.
Not quite like New York.
Nope, not really. Not quite like New York. Is there anything over here? This dude's voices, I can't decide if I'm liking it and it's funny or if it's annoying me. But yeah, this level is just a lot of parkour. Honestly, a lot of this game is parkour. This game, I remember playing it on the GameCube and PS2. I beat it a couple times. It's not bad. It honestly, it doesn't even match up with the the game a whole, or with the movie a whole lot.
Find your environment, my son. Learn to lean onto the edges of the
Because in
surface.
this one, like,
Slide or step
I don't
on the
I guess, so the way this is set, I mean, honestly, I know people didn't like the movie, but I think it's a really interesting concept. Initially, I was just excited that they were making a Ninja Turtle movie, and then it got to where I was like, well, it's not, it doesn't have the Shredder in it, it's not like the other movies, I don't like it. And now I'm kind of like, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but I respect it for what it is. I'll watch it every now and then. I'm not going to love it, but I'll give it the light of day. And like I was saying earlier, it's not my cup of tea, but if someone else liked it, I would be like, all right, like, I'm right with you. Like, I think it's decent too. I'm just not my favorite. But I mean, you have to respect them. They went really out there. They didn't go with the tried and true. Like, some people are like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Like, just make a movie about the Shredder. That's what all the other ones are. I mean, if you think about the old movies that came out in the 80s or 90s, the first one was about the Shredder. Then the second one was about the Shredder coming back. He was not dead. Then there was the Super Shredder. I think the second one's awesome. I mean, the first one's really good, but the second one, The Secret of the Ooze, as growing up as a kid, that was my favorite because I was like, oh my gosh, the Super Shredder, that's so cool. But I mean, they both have classic points in them. The third one, from what I remember, didn't do very well. It didn't have the Shredder in it. It was about they time traveled, which, I mean, that one was a weird concept. I thought there were decent parts, but it was weird because they like time traveled back to like ancient Japan, and I guess we're like fighting. It was really interesting. I didn't really understand it. It was okay. I mean, it's easily my least favorite out of the three, but I don't think it's like a terrible movie. But people don't like it when you go away and do something different. If it's not the Shredder. Ooh. If it's not the Shredder and it's not like with the comics like the Technodrome and Krang, people don't want anything to do with it. I like how he can throw his swords like boomerangs. Doesn't really make sense, but okay. If you get 10 kills in a row, you go into like some rage mode. Perfect score, ninja, because we didn't get hit once. But I mean, they created a whole new so this was set after they have destroyed the Shredder. Like, Shredder is dead, like he's gone. I don't know if they said he was dead or he's just missing. But like, he's not in the picture. They had to create a whole new villain and this whole new story and plot. And then you realize that the villain, I mean, no spoiler alert, but the movie's been out for a while. The villain isn't really as big of a villain as you would think. He just went about it in the wrong way and kind of got in with the wrong crowd, sided with the wrong people. Got into some weird stuff. Then the villains are actually the villains, which ends up being the one villain's friends, but he works against them to stop his friends because they've been corrupt. And so I think it's honestly pretty neat. And it's set after, so like the turtles are older, like, because they're not, and honestly, I don't even know if you can still call it Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, because in the comics and in the movies, like, they are teens, like, they're young. But in this one, they're older because it's several years after, like, the Shredder. So, I mean, I don't know. Mikey's the youngest. He might still be a teen. But, like, Leo is like, no, I'm going to do my own thing. He goes out exploring, and he's, like, in some country, I forgot, helping people, like, overthrowing, almost doing, like, a just cause thing. I think I've never played it, but, like, where you overthrow dictators and, like, help with stuff like that. And then they're like, April finds him and he's like, you have to come back, we miss you. And then he comes back and then he gets in a fight with Raph, and Raph's like, I'm a Knight Rider. I'm like a vigilante type thing. Mikey does DJing, which honestly, Mikey's always been my favorite character, but Mikey in this series, like in this movie and in the game, is my favorite character. Leo's alright. He's just quick and he's nimble and he's got good stats. His attacks aren't too bad. His levels are a lot of just like this type stuff.
Splinter wasn't kidding. It's incredible. Splinter taught us every time we take on a bad guy, It charges our inner strength.
Charges are
Once
inner.
10 guys are eliminated,
Yeah, so then basically you become a one hit.
effect. But taking damage will break our karma.
Yeah, it breaks your karma. So the longer you keep killing guys, it keeps filling up. So that went really quick. You get a ninja. And this is the end of the level.
This is the bomb. Whoa, don't think I'll ever see something this beautiful again.
I'll try to play at least one level for like, because the first 4 levels you just play as each of the characters. A+, 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 A+. A+, give me the A+. There we go. And you get shells, and you can spend that for points, which I think it's actually kind of cool. So you get challenge maps, which are like obstacle courses. That's pretty cool. Those are actually fun to play. And then you can get whatchamacallit.
To this day, Master Splinter,
Let's
the
just
one
play.
thing I've done is one of the proudest.
Yes, you know, with the Knight Rider.
One day he just appeared, you know?
I like how they narrate his appearance. The Knight Rider. So you're not playing as Raphat, you're playing as the Knight Rider. Just is a lot of fighting. So Leos are going to be like parkour. They're going to be like exploration. Raph is going to be a lot of like fighting and combat. His rage meter is special. His is different because I think you can press B and activate it any time. But obviously it's stronger if you save up. But yeah, try to get all the tokens you can. You want to get an A+ because that gives you more stuff. Oh gosh. Yeah.
I focus my attack to hit more than one enemy with a dashing move that will disorient them. It's Johnny.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to figure out the controls again. I know R is to guard. You can also roll. Y is that same thing. Did I do? Yeah, L and R are both to guard. Oh gosh, he missed. Haha. You're bad. These guys with the metal bars will sometimes block it. Also, if on the ground, you can just hit Y and corner them. Ninja. That's all based on the amount of hits you take. Even if it takes you forever to kill them, if you don't get hit any, you'll get a perfect score on the ninja. Because what goes into the overall grade is your combat score. You want a lot of good ninjas or excellent or whatever. Your timing, so you don't want to just spend forever in the level. You want to kind of run through it as quick as you can.
The best way to protect yourself against enemy attacks is to dodge his moves. It raises your chances for victory every time.
Yeah, I usually just go with like just straight attacks, unless you see someone right about to swing, then you guard. Yeah, not a lot to worry about. Oh gosh, I pressed Y, so yeah, so I'm not gonna get ninja on here. I think I can get excellent. Yeah, which excellent most of the time is still, as long as you have a ninja here and there, one excellent's not gonna be too bad.
Normally, dodging your enemy using evasive rolling motion will buy you time to get in a better fighting position.
See that? I think that kills everyone. Yeah.
This is when I finally had it. When I say finally, that usually means it's final for all my enemies.
Can you? Yeah, I was gonna say, can you go a little bit quicker? That was lame. I didn't even kill that many guys, other than the explosion at the end. Yeah, don't come at me. That should be a ninja. So I've only had one excellent, so it should still be a ninja. But yeah,
He was in the hot spot. no place for summer.
What was it gonna? Oh yeah. So the first 4 levels, I think you play a level as all of the different characters. So I'll try to do at least one of those. Because this game's actually not that bad. I forgot how fun this game is.
Everybody got along, and everything was pretty and all that crap.
It's just most games that are based off of a movie, it's like they're not huge. Like people are just like, oh, it's just I can watch the movie, or it's not that accurate. I feel like games based off movies generally don't go that well, like the licensed games. But I mean, they're not really that bad. Oh, I dodged you. Dun, dun. Okay, I don't know what this is. Like, there's not a shell there. Maybe that's if you do the level. I don't know. We've never figured out. Some of them are pretty clear. So
I can use my size to climb
you can
walls
climb up.
using
That's
the
neat.
expensive block move. But unfortunately, it won't work on all the walls.
No, just the ones where you have the little red ooze. See, there's a lot more fighting here. There's only 2 fighting areas in the first one. It was mainly teaching about the game and how to traverse, like, the ground. Oh, I didn't even see him swing that time. Great, that's an excellent. That poor one guy.
That'll teach you.
Pretty soon, dude,
Excellent.
these goons were afraid of the Night Watcher.
The Night Watcher, that's what it is.
That might be true, Mikey, but crime didn't go away.
Crime never goes away, dude. But the Night Watcher sure put a lot of it out of commission.
The Night Watcher. Like, I think it would be, like, I'd love to see a sequel. I know we're not ever going to get it, but it would be cool to see, like, a sequel of this movie, but, like, way later on, and, like, maybe the Shredder does come back, because it could give him, like, a fair chance, and they'd be older, which I know that's part of the appeal is, I think maybe that's another reason why people didn't like it, is because this movie was a little more serious, like it wasn't as much laughter and just like turtles messing around. Like there was that in the movie, mainly from Mikey and stuff. I love his DJing and his DJing and his party stuff he does with the like the fake turtle outfit. I think that was really funny.
Seriously, he was working alone, and there were so many enemies against him. How long can a lone wolf last?
Here we are at the end.
I don't know how long a lone wolf like the Night Watcher can last, Leo. But I know this. Nobody ever beat that guy. Nobody.
Nobody ever beat that guy. Nobody. A for fighting, A for time, A overall. Got 11. A plus, just enough. So you have to do pretty well. You have to have a pretty well-rounded like set of all of them. Doo-doo. But yeah, I'd love to see it like kind of. I guess because it was serious, not as many people liked it. It wasn't much goofiness. But yeah.
Oh, Night Watcher. I always thought he was pretty gnarly.
Maybe, but
Now we're Donnie. Donnie's fun because he's got a good range.
I did what I usually do. I went out looking for components for my latest invention.
What is it? Oh no, what is it? And I like this move. You can just fling yourself. The R is using R to fling yourself is fun.
And as usual, I was taking the opportunity to get a little bit of exercise.
But he also can't guard, so it's like Raph can guard, but he's not that very fast. Donnie has good range because his attacks he can hit them from way farther away. And Mikey's really fast. Mikey's my favorite, so I can't wait to get to the next level. I thought about doing the 5th one. The 5th one's where they all. Is it the 5th or 6th? Because I know you play as all 4, and I don't remember you either play as all 4, and then you play as them as a team, or you play one more as Leo and then them as a team. I'll look and see. If it's the team one, maybe I'll play it, because I think that's an interesting dynamic when you play as all 4 turtles. I think how they did that was really cool. Kind of. There's some parts about it I didn't like. I mean, I get what they tried to do, and I'll explain that later if I get to it. But if it's a second Leo level, I don't know. We'll check the time. But I do think this game is fun. This is one I wouldn't even mind.
Allows you to access remote areas and permits you to surprise your enemies by moving around them.
Got it. Sweet. Oh, nice. This one, you have to do a lot of wall jumping, parkouring. Oh. Luckily, I can. Oh, okay. Okay. Yippee! I wouldn't mind doing an actual playthrough of this. So, yeah. So, this, you'll actually die if you fall down there. So you can't jump over there, but you can do that.
Opportunities to try out my new aerodynamically enhanced bow stack. I could use it to hover over narrow gaps. It was really cool.
Nice. All right.
There must be a system error.
Oh gosh. Oh, oh yeah. See, the only thing is the controls are a little scuffed, as they would say. Because sometimes you'll go like you want to go up to get like height so that you don't fall, but you also want like sideways motion. When you can, I prefer to use this, but I know that sometimes it's there you go. Yeah, falling in that doesn't mean you die, but you have to mash A. Gosh. Yeah, sometimes the controls are kind of scuffed, as Joey likes to say. So we'll see. Joey might also come in later. He said he might come in and play some Smash Melee when I play, so that's why I was putting that off till later.
You got distracted by a shiny object.
Let him tell it, dude. He's getting to the wicked part.
That's when I found the underground headquarters of a secret clan.
Ooh.
There was all kinds of high-tech stuff. It was incredible. I wanted to meet these guys.
I'm sure you did, Donnie. So this one, you got a lot of little coins in here. Gotta jump. See, I guess one jump is not enough. Or maybe it was that time. I'm always nervous. See, I don't understand. Sometimes that's the only thing. Sometimes one jump is enough. Sometimes it's not. Let's try this again. I usually try to hold it. It's a little scary. Ooh. Alright. And then you press X, hover down here. Yep, and then do that. So yeah, once you get the hang of it, it's a little bit easier. Sweet, I got it. Oh, fighting.
It never really occurred to me that they might not want me visitors.
See, he's got a cool range. And he goes back to having the star system. Oh gosh, no. Excellent. What did he just do? Oh, so you can guard, but it's only in combat. So you go into like a new move set when you're in combat. So you can. Neat. Okay. Mikey's definitely my favorite. I can't wait to get to the Mikey level. And this first one's so fun because it's just chill. It's chillax.
So you kept going? They had some pretty serious high-tech security in there. I'm talking things like an electric barrier that you would not want to touch. This
This is awesome.
Oh gosh. As he says, would not want to touch, I touch. Oof.
It so happens tight security is just my thing.
Easy. Oh gosh. Easy.
Or am I good?
You're good, Donnie. You're good.
You're the total of our boys. Waste them. So limited.
Oof. They look like they're from like Borderlands or something. I don't know. I've never played Borderlands. Take that, dude with the shocky stick. Ow. Great. Another excellent.
Incredible.
That's the only thing is sometimes when you're in the middle of a combo, some of the guys move fast and it's hard to see when they're going to attack you. And like when they scoot forward, it looks like they're going to attack you. But it's just them scooting forward. Like I dodged that time. Oof. 2 excellents. Come on, I need a ninja. Yeah, so this. Just move forward, don't land in the water. Because it's a little bit shocky. Somebody dropped their microwave. Or the little toaster down here. Sorry, I gotta scratch my eye. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. Don't be afraid to double jump if you have to. I'm just really cool, so I know I can single jump. As I double jump. You know what? Just be safe. Whatever you do. Anything to the right? Nope. Usually if the camera shifts for you, it's like, hey, go this way. Incredible. I'm already getting to the end. That was not as long. These levels aren't as long as I thought. I know later on they get longer, but...
I'm a teenage mutant ninja turtle, and the name is Don.
Choosing the turtle as your totem was your first mistake, monster.
You know, you talk way too much for a living statue.
Statue guy. Yeah, so you kind of got to pick your moments with this guy. He's kind of fast. So if you've never seen the movie, there are like these, like 4... Oh, he's already down to half? So he moves around, does that. And then you attack him after that. I guess he gets angrier and rages more the more you hit him. I forgot what he does here. Oh, yeah. And it still got me. I thought it moved. Please don't attack me. Ow. Ow. Okay. He's like a wildcat. Or a bobcat. Rah, 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 rah. I think that's all you can do to him. Yeah, you can't kill him. Get him down to like a quarter health.
What's wrong? Did I shock you?
We will meet again, reptile vermin.
And then that just randomly falls. Now you gotta get up here because the water is rising.
Is it me, or is the water level rising?
Nope, the water level is rising. Woohoo! But yeah, there's like 4 statue dudes. Actually, one of them's a girl in the game. And so this is your first encounter. He's not supposed to be super hard, because it's just like, hey, this is your first encounter with him. This is what a boss fight looks like.
the Black Eater's stash. All this stuff. Huh. Guess they won't mind if I borrow a couple of things.
No, they won't mind. A. If I got them all, it should be an A plus. I did? Oh, I guess. So I guess it's depends on like how close to an A plus the A is. Because if it was like, oh, you just barely got an A, but it could have been an A plus, then overall they might lean over and give you a little. They might, all right, we give them an A plus. But if it's like, hey, this A was clearly an A, or honestly it could have been an A minus, you know, then that's different.
And there were so many cool gadgets that I had to use the van to carry them all.
No kidding. Our cash flow is a bit in the red, right? So I got a job playing Cowabunga Carl at children's parties.
Cowabunga Carl.
I'm so glad I wasn't here for that.
Dude, you have no idea. I tell you, bro, these kids today, they're vicious little monsters. So I barely made it out of there alive. And I went to where Dawn was supposed to be waiting for me. But the van was gone.
What are you complaining about? You made it to the van okay?
Yeah, by the skin on my shell. Dawn,
Yes, not just Mikey. Cowabunga Carl.
what else would it be?
Listen, I'm in the middle of something right now. Can you come to my location?
Oh, sure, John. No problem.
Thanks.
Yeah, dude, I love Cowabunga Carl, man. He's got a move I'll show you later on when we get into combat.
I'm gonna try to get as high up as I can so nobody sees me.
Also, you can hover. Hovering is really fun and exciting. Because you can just... I forgot I gotta go fast for a good grade. But yeah, it's fun. And this level is just kind of fun because it's a little chill. It's not very hard. Not that the other ones were, but you know what I mean. Booyah.
Hey, Mikey, have you had a chance to try that modification I made to your nunchucks?
Not yet, but thanks for the idea.
Swinging his nunchuckos in the air.
Swinging his nunchuckos in the air.
Michelangelo to hover above and suddenly fly away.
See, pretty easy, pretty chill. It's fun. Nice. Checkpoint. Booyah. This is really just a lot of climbing, hovering, kind of more parkour. His is a little bit balanced. It's usually... I don't think there's very many just Michelangelo levels, which is sad. There's a lot of just Leo or just Raph. I think there's a few Donnie and Mikey levels, not as many. But it's sad because there are just kind of a mix of there's a little bit of combat, but not a ton. A lot of exploration and climbing things and, you know, figuring out things, sightseeing.
Super sensationalistic, bro.
Booyah. He's getting excited just over climbing and such. Man, I think it'd be fun to be a Ninja Turtle. What do y'all think of the new Ninja Turtle movies that just recently came out? I say just recently. That was while I was in high school. Floats.
The double ICBF parade.
That doesn't clear anything up.
Double ICBF, International Independent Comic Book Day. What's your name?
A turtle. Nice. See, I think that's fun. I like the atmosphere just on the floats.
Stay away from that.
Like pokey floats. Like I'm just flying through the level, not even worrying about the gas that could harm me.
Totally awesome.
Oh, okay, can't go in there.
Hey, look at the kid in the stupid costume. Dude, with
Oh yeah?
I wouldn't talk. Get him!
Oh yeah. See, then you just spin around. And they can't hit you, but you can just keep running into them. Plus, he's so fast. He's just like... Only thing is you go kind of slow, so you just... if you can corner him in a spot like that, it's really funny. Get him. Yeah, get him. Ooh. Kill one more. Oh, nice. What was it? Nice. Yeah. Sorry, I got quiet right there. If I get quiet and all, it's because I'm either really intense into the game, trying to make sure I do everything right, or I'm just tired. Because keep in mind, I slept from... Oh, gosh. I slept from 3 until 8:30. Was up for a few minutes and then slept at 9:30. There we go. Just had to make sure.
Try to look on the bright side. Dude, the bright side is glowing toxic waste. Awesomely super sensationalistic, bro.
Bro. Nice. Cowabunga Carl. Booyah. A lot of booyahs here. And this isn't even Teen Titans. This isn't Cyborg. Ooh. Oh, nope. Can't go back here. Yeah, because some of these levels are only like 5 or 6 minutes the first few, and then they get into 10, and then it's like 15, 20 minutes. The team ones are a lot longer too because they have more combat. Usually they're longer if they have more combat and like team stuff and whatnot. Which I think is cool because they have team moves. It's neat. Back to Pokey Floats. Ooh. Haha. Nice. Alright. Back over here. We're up on top. Dude, we're doing good. We're making some good time. Booyah. For no real reason.
Hey, this is a private gig.
Yeah, it's best to not do combos when you're in this mode. Just run up to them, because if you get combos, you'll get stuck and you won't go very far. Hit him. What are you doing, Mikey? He was just like dancing around the guy in circles. Oh, the one guy get cornered up against the wall is already dead. He tried to swing. It didn't work. Ooh, 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 combo moves. Oh, he reached. Every time I corner him in against the wall, it doesn't actually kill him. These dudes must be old because they have white hair. Man, it makes me want to watch Power Rangers. Makes me want to watch Ninja Turtles. I gotta watch Fast and Furious. I always watch Fast and Furious on my birthday, 1 and 2. But I just recently watched 1 with Olivia for the first time because she'd never seen it. So I'll probably just watch the second one and maybe watch something else. Nice.
Powerful ninja needs to recuperate eventually.
Yeah.
Regaining focus and strength.
We gain focus and strength. Yeah, we still have a little bit left in the level. Oh, I thought I was supposed to go off the side. It's a good thing I didn't do that. Checkpoint, nice. Okay, so we're back to the floats. This level will probably be over 10 minutes. It'll probably be closer to 15.
Hey, Don, you are still in New York, right?
Your signal's getting stronger, so you must be getting closer.
Nice.
Looks like advertising is finally going to be used for something useful.
What is that? Is that a soap? Or a soda? I was like, what? Nice. Coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. I think there is a certain amount of time you can use that for until it goes away. Oh, okay. Yeah, it makes me want to. I need to make a list of movies I want to watch for my birthday this week. Maybe rewatch some of the Star Wars movies. You know. Then maybe the SpongeBob movie. That's a good one. What? Are you kidding? Oh, he spit the ooze at me. And I had just gotten my power up too. Take that. Those clown dudes, I guess they throw bottles at you. Are you kidding? I got hit twice. Hopefully I can still get... Yeah, these guys are annoying. You need to take them out when you see them. Let's see. Oh, no. I saw it. The thing is, when you get in combos, especially as Mikey, because he's so fast, it's hard to turn around and, like, stop your combo. Because I saw it and tried to turn around and get away, and I couldn't. I'll probably just get a good or a great. Also, didn't realize I already have under half health. That's not very good. Yeah, get him, get him. Get him. Nice. Is my cursor in the picture? No, it's not. Okay, good. Just making sure.
I'm gonna give you a big hug because you're my brother.
Pizza. I wouldn't mind some pizza right now if anyone wants to buy me pizza. Why is it? Oh, it's because of the wind. I was like, why is Mikey going so slow? Like he's making no progress. It's because of these fans blowing.
I'm having trouble getting through all this wind. I'm in an abandoned building.
Come on, try your nunchucks again. I think you're right above me.
Finally. Let's hope the elevator works.
I really want a pair of nunchucks. Oh, look, he's just resting. Oh, is it that where if you don't move for a while, you regain health? I don't remember if that was... I forgot about that. The secret to gaining health is literally just not moving. This area is really good for getting people in a close range. Ooh. Yes, to stop at all the floors and let people off. This should be an easy one to get on. Although I don't think you can regain health while you're in a battle, unfortunately. Which sucks. Also, orange is my favorite color. Yo, what up? What up, Heath? Cliff, what's going on? How we doing? Just been playing some games, bro. Been playing some classics. Dude, Heath, you need to check out my stream when I was playing SmackDown vs. Raw 2007. I'll be streaming it again sometime soon. Thought about streaming it today, but my Xbox isn't hooked up in here, and it's too much of a pain to do that. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming probably some more SmackDown vs. Raw here and there. I need to finish the season mode because 7's clearly the best. I remember the days when we used to play that all the time. Honestly, SmackDown vs. Raw 7 just a GOAT game in general, not just for wrestling games. Yeah, there's some other good ones. 2010 was good. 2011 was good. They don't make them like they used to now. I know I sound like an old head. Let me get out of here. That's the best way to spend. I messaged you, but you didn't reply. I didn't reply because my phone is being used. Oh yeah, I just finished it. I'm taking a break and switching games for this year. That's the best way to spend a birthday. Honestly, yeah, I agree. Just literally gaming all day. I don't have work, don't have to do anything. Just big chilling. With an A+. Sorry, Olivia, I didn't see your message because my phone is over here using it as a camera. When I switch my games, I'll look at your text. I was just telling you about the oh, yes. Dude, the referee glitch. I couldn't finish. Oh, yeah. Dude, because I remember that's when we were using we used our created characters, and we had, I remember because I had one of my characters, I made like a fake referee character, and I remember we had also the Slenderman guy too, I think. Oh yeah, it's another Leo level. I don't want to do that. Yeah, dude, I remember we were playing, and like right when we were doing the finisher, about to finish the match, the referee just pans out of the camera and just goes out to the crowd, and he's gone. I'm like, okay, it's a glitch. He's coming back, and we watch it in the replay, and it's like there's nothing there. He just couldn't finish the match. That was honestly one of the greatest, because I remember we used to watch there was old blooper videos of like the referee glitches and different things like that. Those were hilarious. I need to find those because those were pretty funny. I just haven't seen them in a while. But those were so good. And when we did that, I thought we actually like had our own glitch. I was like, man, if we had only gotten footage on that, we could have sent it in and could have made it big. But yeah, I'm going to switch it back over. I'm going to take a break for like a minute, switch the game to something else. I'll be playing something different. So I'll send it to this little break, and I don't know. I'll decide what I'm going to play, but I'll be back in like 60 seconds, maybe 2 minutes or 3. I don't know.
Got me make some paper, yeah. Alright, can we make some paper, yeah? Alright, can we make some paper, yeah? Alright, can we make some paper, yeah?
What up? I'm back. Sorry that took so long. I didn't mean for that to take so long. Freaking, it was one of those things where one thing doesn't work. You know, my camera was messing up when I tried to plug it back in. Video kill the radio star. Anyone recognize this? Video kill the radio star. Video kill the radio star. This has actual music in it. This is GTA, by the way. Oh, why did I say we all recognize this? I put the logo on there. I forgot about that. Anyways, yeah, dude, GTA Vice City is my favorite GTA. Great game. It's a classic. I will say right now, I mean, it's GTA. You should know this. So it's gonna have a little bit of language in it. It's gonna have some stuff in there. So don't freak out and be like, oh my gosh. Also, it feels kind of loud to me. I don't know if that's loud on y'all's part or just loud to me. Maybe I can turn mine down a little bit, just a smidgeroni. But yeah, let me go back to my full screen. Yeah, I think this is pretty sick. GTA Vice City, love Vice City. It's an amazing game. And the funniest thing is, I never even beat Vice City. I know, I've never beat it. It's also going to have women in it. It's going to have, I mean, polygonal women, because keep in mind, this is the PS2. It also was on the Xbox, but I didn't really play it as much on the Xbox. Just had the PS2 version. So, yeah. Marco's Bistro, Liberty City. Tommy Vassetti.
Didn't they never let him out? He kept his head down. Helps people forget. People will remember soon enough.
Actually, I don't have to do this. I can just play the game. If I'm not doing a playthrough, I think it'd be fun to do a playthrough at some point. I'd need to get a little bit farther in the game and figure it out. Vice Beach.
My head out of the gutter for 1 freaking second and fate shovel shit in my face.
Go get some sleep.
What are you gonna do?
I'll drop by your office tomorrow and we can start sorting this mess out.
Vice City, the atmosphere, just the aesthetic of Vice City is so nice. I want them to remake it. And so, let's see. Circle, let me get used to the controls. Circle, it's doing your punches, your weapon. Square is to jump. X is going to be to run faster. He does run pretty fast. I mean, gosh, do I even need a car? Anyways, I should go back to this car. Hello, officer. Is it too early to punch an officer?
Come on, tough guy.
Just you and me, big boy.
I guess it's not too early. I got a weapon. Oh gosh. Where did my... Okay. I gotta get a sick car. I only have 1 star, so I should be able to get away. I'm not too worried. Dude, just the atmosphere. I don't even know if I'll be doing missions in here, because part of GTA is just messing around and just having a good time. I've done the first like 4 or 5 missions in the game. Never gotten very far. I want to. That's one of my goals. Is I just really want to beat Vice City. Honestly, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe that'll be the next big game I beat is Vice City. Because I had it on Steam and I was playing through a little bit of it, but it kind of got buggy and glitchy. Kill 25 gang members in 2 minutes. Are the gang members coming? I don't see them. Can't run very fast with a shotgun in my hand. Oh, they're down there. Can they come up here? That'd be a little bit quicker and easier for me. I lost a heart for that.
I'm getting wise to the street shit. I said, Mom, school is for square.
I can't aim. I don't. And they run faster than me. He's tired. Did I get him? Oh! Don't even get to keep the money. I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. Is the cop or a gang member? I don't know. I don't want to find out. I lost my shotgun. He runs so fast. Gosh, he's like Sonic. Oh gosh! There's the gang members. I'm wasted. I found the gang members. That's why I should have ran. Golly. Ooh. Ooh.
What's your wife doing?
Quit shooting, that's not fair.
You idiots off the force.
Sir, you must stop now. Stop right now.
The aiming is so hacked. It's like you just kind of aim whichever way is in front of you, but you can't. Is there not like a way to aim? Can I make him angry just by running into him? What if I hit a hooker?
Come on then, loser.
Go ahead, fight me, I dare you. Oh, okay, shoot, fights back. I'm not trying to get beat up by a hooker. Don't you know that prostitution is a sin? There's more of them. Why are there so many hookers in GTA? Since when is this a thing? There's so many. They're all over the place. What? Wait, wait, wait! Did he really revive her? There's so many. This must be the hooker capital of the world. No, I don't want it. Yeah, what he said. No, quit healing. Nobody's getting healed on my watch. Not you either, drunk guy. I don't actually know if you're drunk, but I just assumed you were. Why is that guy laying down? I didn't even do anything to him. What? I get a heart. You have to have cash. More prostitutes. Clean up these streets. Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. These streets gotta be clean. Too bad, I just did. I want your prostitution money so I can not turn it into the government. I'm gonna go put it towards Scott's tots.
Screw yourself.
Ooh. That should be the name of one of my GTA Vice City videos is. I can. Oh. Oh. Paramedic.
With a message from the State Department. All bridges and some roads in the Vice City metropolitan area have been closed because of a severe weather warning.
I gotta go be a paramedic.
Tracking Hurricane Hermione, which has devastated 5 Caribbean islands and is heading for Vice City. More updates soon.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get a paramedic. Get out of the way. Wait, what is the yellow for? Are they way out here? Alright. Alright, we'll get you to the hospital, sir. I promise, we'll get you to a hospital. In record time, actually. Oh gosh. The ambulance has seen better days. Okay, you can't go that way. I promise, sir. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just have faith. Have faith, sir. There we go, sir. Just have faith. Hold up. Whatever it is that's hurting, it won't hurt for very much longer. You know what they say, you can only die once. Sir, don't worry, I was about to be like, sir, don't worry, the ambulance always smokes up like this. I can't do another mission, dang it. Do I need to get someone hurt so a paramedic will come again? No, I want to steal this car. What's the one I normally use?
My husband and I some advice to help keep things.
It's not Flash. Which one's the normal one I usually use? Made $83 off of that. No. Is it emotion?
My coach pumped me so full of steroids and hatred, I couldn't feel pain. Shoot, I even break my own leg for fun. They made me play when I was ill or injured, and that was because I was little more than a piece of meat to them. And now, you can too. With BJ's Fit for Football, I'll take you through all the necessary steps to get fit for football and sticking it to the man. Using only a 400-pound duffel bag, luxurious gym, massive intakes of steroids, and a personal oxygen mask, you will be amazed as all those pounds fall off and flabs turn to muscle. Hell, you'll want to whip some ass because you'll be fighting fit. You'll learn how to argue with officials, beat up a...
Okay. Walk through the Ocean View Hotel. Pick up a cassette tape. Man, who uses cassette tapes? That's my question. Who uses cassette? I'm just kidding. No, what I was gonna ask was, what year was this game made? Because how relevant are cassette tapes? I think this game is older than me.
Tommy!
Hello, Sonny. Tommy, welcome to the family business.
I know. You're just overwhelmed with emotion.
Look at those brick phones.
Seems like only yesterday. I guess that's a perspective.
Hey, doing time for the family is no piece of cake, but the family looks after its own, okay? So how'd the deal go down? You sitting on some white gold?
Look, Sonny, we were set up. The deal was an ambush. Harry and Lee are dead.
You better be kidding me, Tommy! Tell me you still got the money.
No, Sonny. I don't have
Harry and Lee are dead. Tell me you have the money, though.
Tommy, my money!
That's really how families do be. They're like, where the money? Hey, tell me you got the money. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Lenny, tell me you got the money. Nope. Oh, you got my money? I don't care about Tommy and Lee, but you got my money. Harry and Lee, whatever.
And begin to make my name as a successful DJ. Now I'm not so lonely, but I never forget my roots.
Maybe it's Wave. Keep me feeling explanation. Get away! Did anybody die from my car? He was old anyways. What happens if I punch a... Okay, well, apparently you can't bust it by breaking it. Oh, here, a parking lot full of cars to pick from. Oh, this red one looks sick. I was gonna ask if anyone's watching, and they want to do me a solid and look up. Oh, if anyone wants to look up when this game was made. Ow. We want L. Ken Rosenberg. The party.
Get some sleep, he said. I have been sitting in.
Alright. Get new threads from Raphael's clothes shop.
Tony here, feeling fine, going double time. That's my rhyme. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but when you go west, you gotta go.
What are you doing? Come here.
Wait, why am I wanted? I didn't do anything. I crashed my car, but that, like, people do that all the time.
Have you ever enjoyed the experience? Of course, it's not a cheap pastime, but I think if we have learned anything,
Oh!
money is a good thing. Only the people without it complain.
Okay, I did run over somebody, but that's not a big deal.
Great man once told me nobody likes a wordsmith. Let's get to the records. Next up, we have an American act for you. They've been around for a few years now, and for my money, this is their finest hour. Atomic by a... You got a death wish or something? Hey, get back!
I'm just getting beat. The tar is getting beat out of me, and I just walk in and get new clothes and walk out. Is the cop still going to be there?
Nice bike.
Oh, and now they want me to steal the bike.
No, my bike!
Because bikes totally aren't dangerous. Especially in this game when driving is whack. You can barely drive a bike in GTA 5. I was trying to figure out if this GTA is like it is in others, where if you get on a new car, it has a new station. So it's around the corner. Sorry, I ran you over. Not that much blood. Your polygonal body. Ooh. I don't know what he's checking out. Take the Chaos Die. Your pole position club.
Will you be working for my father?
Maybe.
So difficult having a rich and powerful father. Vamos.
What a great soundtrack this game has. The bike disappears. I don't know what the black bar is on the bottom.
Well, I hope you're having a good time.
I can tell you.
I'm going out of my mind with worry here. What did you find out?
That there are more criminals in this town than in prison.
Oops. Probably because I don't really know why that black bar is there. Maybe I can add a little filter. I probably should have fixed that a while ago. Just have to crop the bottom of it off. That's not what I wanted. No, let's just remove that. No, I accidentally keep hitting. Crop. Oops. I keep messing up. What the heck? No, okay. So apparently the black bar is actually like, I just can't crop that. What? Okay. Well, that doesn't mean anything. I guess that'll just have to stay there. Sorry about that, fellas and fellitas. I want your bike. You hear me? I want your bike. Thank you. Oh, we hit each other. What a coincidence. Did he steal my bike? Holy crap, that lady is beating up the cop. Thank you for the weapon? Just, oh, you go way too fast. Like, you can barely accelerate or else you're gonna die. I can't even hold the button down. I just gotta kind of tap it. I don't know what that is, but I didn't get it. Nation. Fever over ages, mate. Go and find the chef on Ocean Drive. Look it up. A street light hit me into a car and I died. Right. Like I'm supposed to believe that. Give me a taxi. I'm angry. Sir. I want my money back. I didn't want to spend $9 on that. It's way too much.
Stop! What are you doing?
Give me my money back. Give me my money back. Not fair. Where is it at? Is it in the taxi machine? We'll do some taxi machines. Look for a fare. No, thank you. Just trying to get to the hospital. Well, let me tell you about the story of the last time I was driving someone to the hospital. Nah, never mind. It's a story saved for another day. Don't worry, sir. You're going to get there absolutely safe. I'm the finest there is. You know, I'm actually applying to be an Uber driver, so I think you're good. This is some good training. Some good practice for me. I'm sure you'll make it there. Probably. Oh, plenty of time, sir. Plenty of time. But you still have plenty of time. You'll make it there. Fare complete, $74. Honestly, a decent way to make some money. Sir, I don't know why you're waiting in the middle of the street. That's a little unsafe, but it is what it is. The marina in Ocean Beach. Alright, sir. Just a second. We'll be right there. Just stay quiet in the back. keep the bag on your head, and don't ask any questions. It's just policy, sir. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Okay. Seems you can get stuck on lights pretty easily.
That was Kim Wilde from England. What a talented and flexible woman she is. See if you enjoy this next track as much as I have listening to it in absolute darkness.
Oh, in absolute darkness. You hear that, sir? Pretty soon you might be in absolute darkness. I mean, emotionally, not physically. Well, maybe physically. Hopefully not emotionally. I don't really know. Sir, just keep the bag on your head. We'll be there. You still have well over 20 seconds. Sir, you might get there. Maybe. I don't know. I can't guarantee that. Sir, it seems like we're having technical difficulties. The car is being a little frustrating. Here. Yeah, I got you. I got you, brother. Where are we going? The police station. I would not recommend that's somewhere you go. Generally, me personally, I try to stay away from the police station. But, you know, if that's what you're into and that's what you like, I will take you there. Just don't expect a ride back. You know, let me just drop you off at a car, and that'll be a lot quicker. I'm sure they can take you there. My taxi seems to be doing a little bit better. As long as you stay off the road and don't hit things, it's pretty good. That was a good little maneuver. You like that, sir? You like it? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get there in plenty of time. Being a taxi driver is fun. You gotta love it. Flood and terror. We were almost there. Just for that, I'm angry. Yeah. Ooh, gross. I hope you don't either. That would be unfortunate. I punched the guy in roller skates. Ooh, texture. Okay. That was interesting. That was interesting. It really was. Can I feel desperation? Ooh. You can't handle this. Oh gosh.
You morons still learning? Now this is just like training. We got you, ain't going nowhere. Here you are. I'll get him.
Oh! The chopper got me. Get to the chopper. Let's see. Oh. I think now I will engage in a different game. Let's see. Let me go. Oh, that ended that. See, I guess I'll take you into the process a little bit. So I would take image 3 off. The next game I think I'm going to play. I'll go play some. Do I want to play Mario Sunshine or Legend of Zelda? I'll play some Mario Sunshine. So now let's go over here. We will play Mario Sunshine. But I have to load it in. So, oh, sorry, I forgot to transition that. And then we add a source. Game display. Capture a specific window, and I want that one. And that's a little too big. And that's what she said. Let's size this up a little bit. Welcome. So there's some black bars on this one too. I'll let y'all see that so you're a little bit entertained and not super bored. Let me try to add a crop on this one. What the heck? Okay, give me a crop. Did you see? Let me take the 30 off the top. Let's see how that looks. If we move it down, oh, we can resize it again. Sunshine, woohoo. Okay. Looks good. I think that's a little better sized. Everything looks fine. Let's go over here. Oops. Forgot I gotta switch my remote. Okay. Sweet. Everything looks good. Coolio. Super Mario Sunshine. Yahoo! Do I have to actually... Okay. For some reason, Mario Sunshine is wanting me to have this window open instead of the main window open. Yeah, it's about 2 o'clock. I'll probably stream for another... Well, probably at 2 hours. Probably stream till 4. I'm not eating my dinner till 6. I can stream till 4. That gives me time to... Or actually 5:30. So that gives me time to take a shower, get all my stuff ready. Can I not skip this? Oh no, I can. I think they made them skippable in the Switch version. Yeah, but yeah, I think I'll probably stream till 4 because that's a 10 to 4. That's a good 6-hour stream. Because I originally said I was streaming till 3, but 4 is probably fine. So 2 more hours. I'll play this for a little bit. Yeah, I'll play this for a bit. Okay, honestly, I'm thinking about I might do Melee another day. And might just have a dedicated Melee stream where maybe me and Joey just go off and we just play a bunch of Melee. Also, Jake didn't come over like I thought he would, so I kind of just threw Mario 64 up on there for no reason. I'll play this for a little bit, probably for an hour, and then end it off with the OG Legend of Zelda. So we'll do that. Yeah. So this is the emulator version. It's very pixely. Probably because I'm running it at 4K. Have my settings at 4K with like the 16 on the anti-aleoscopic filtering something. I don't know. It's like 16 times 16 because it's really fancy. Because I want it in HD, even though I'm playing the GameCube version on an emulator. You can scale it up to HD. Plus, I haven't had lunch yet, and I thought about eating lunch, but honestly, now that I'm eating dinner in like 3 hours, I don't want to eat lunch and be full for dinner. So I'll just, or I could eat lunch, be full for dinner, and eat a little bit, then take the dinner home, and have another meal later, and have my either like a late night snack or my lunch tomorrow. But honestly, so me and Olivia are going out. I'm thinking when we get back, we can play some games. I'll see what she wants to do. Maybe we come back and we stream some more tonight. Maybe we can play something else and we can stream it. She really loved Luigi's Mansion the other day. It was really fun, and she was she's playing Luigi's Mansion 3 right now. So I think that would be fun because I think it would be really cool if she actually like finished the game, like played a game through. Because I mean, she plays a little bit of games, but she's not like huge into gaming. Definitely not like I am. No, I don't want to hear it again. Thank you. But yeah, I think that would just be super cool for me. That would be like our first game that like she played through and beat with me. Like that would be cool. Because I'm not saying she has to love games as much as me, but I think it would just be cool. Like it's cool when we do things together. Like I'm sure people that are like when you're together, we have someone, your significant other. It's cool when you do things together that you both like, but it's also cool when like she's not that big into it like as much as I am, but it's cool when she like still puts forth the effort to like do those things with me and like try to have those moments, and that's cool. And I mean, on the other hand, I try to do, I know I could always do a better job, but I try to do a decent job of, doing those things with her. Like she really loves Taylor Swift, and I listen to a little bit of Taylor Swift, but she like loves to listen to Taylor Swift and analyze the lyrics, and because she's kind of inspired by Taylor Swift for a while. Dude, it's going good. I'm playing some Super Mario Sunshine. Yep. Yes, sir. Yeah. How's it going? Oh, how was the nap? Yeah. Yeah, I just switched over to this. Like, I was playing Vice City. I played Pac-Man this morning, or no, SpongeBob first, then Pac-Man, and then I played, I think I played Power Rangers after that, and then I played TMNT, and then Vice City, and now this. And I'm going to end it off with Legend of Zelda. I think I'm going to save Melee for another day, because me and Joey can just have a whole stream playing Melee.
You mean the Legends of Zelda?
The Legends of Zeldas? Yeah.
I'm excited to play as that Princess Link.
Yep. Do you like my design I made?
I do.
I tried to fill up the screen a little bit more. I made a dedicated area for the game. The camera is a little not. I got so close to having it the right measurement, but I didn't, and so that's why there's a black line on the side. Then I put my socials up there. It'll get better. I just I was up till like 3 last night working on that. And Yeah. And then I have a little that area for like whatever game I'm playing. I'll switch up the little PNG logo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Making moves. Got to make money moves.
I love how you play Super Mario Sunshine with a Xbox.
I was using a GameCube remote, but when I switched to Vice City, I had to use this. And then I didn't feel like switching it back because it was a pain. It took like 10 minutes to change the settings. And I was like, I'm not leaving my audience on break for 10 minutes because I did that earlier while I was pooping. I was like, let me go poop, and then I'll change my stuff. And it was only supposed to be like a 3 or 4 minute break, and it turned into like 12 minutes. Yeah.
I'm surprised you aren't gonna like hook up some Nintendo All Stars or Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl.
Well, I don't have it. Joey does, but maybe we can. Maybe I'll hop on his stream. We'll do a melee on mine, and then Nick All Stars on his. Yeah. We can share some viewers and get some subs. Oh, there's Laney. Laney's trying to get in.
Is this on YouTube?
Hmm. Yeah. Yep, I made the switch from. Yeah. I made the switch from Twitch to YouTube because Twitch, your streams go away after like a few weeks. Yeah. But YouTube, I can see them. Like right now on Twitch, I might not even be able to play the game's music, but on YouTube, I can do whatever I want. I can post it. I can make cut-ups of it and do whatever I want. Well, yeah, I have it to where it automatically like posts it as a video after I'm done. Yep.
Quickie stream. Y'all have a good time.
Yep. You have a great time. Have you gone to Briar Rose yet today? Nice. How was the cinnamon roll?
Still got half.
Nice. Nice. Hey, shout out Briar Rose. Cinnamon rolls are amazing. Always blessed to get a visit from Jabroni Johnson. No, I don't want to hear your explanation. Basically, a summary of that is unfair trial. Basically, we got accused of something. There was no evidence given. We didn't get an attorney. There wasn't a jury. It's like the cops were like, you did this, and we couldn't defend ourselves. And the cops or their attorney or whatever was like, yeah, so basically here's this brief history of our island. And now it's messed up because of you. We don't know if you did it or why you did it or, how you did it. But there's like some graffiti. And you kind of look like someone that would do this. So yeah, Judge, I really think we should bust him. And the judge is like, yep, sounds good. And then when we try to defend ourselves, it's like, nope, you can't do that. You're not allowed to. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's it. I forgot what I was talking about earlier. Oh, yeah, it's hard to run and spray with this Xbox remote, like Justin was saying, because it doesn't have as good analog as the GameCube does. You can kind of hold down the shoulders a little easier. I'm trying to spray as much of this as I can and get this gunk out. Not without making people or myself motion sick. Oh yeah, I was talking about how I hope that Olivia really wants to finish because I think that'd be cool to like finish a game and play it all the way through with her. That'd be kind of our first game. Because we play Animal Crossing, but that's not a game you can really beat. And then we played Rocket League, and she is not very good, but she loves it. But I think it'd be cool because I wanted her to like eventually play more games. Like, not that I think she needs to play and love every game that I've ever played, but just like some classics. Like, it'd be cool if she beat Luigi. It'd be cool if she beat this game and played it and beat this one. It'd be cool if she played Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Like, just a few of them. I'm not saying she needs to be good at Melee and go up against level 9s and play in a tournament. Because, gosh, that would be scary. Bam, 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 bam. This is Shadow, yeah. So this is the guy, and it's funny because everyone sees, oh, actually, this is the guy that, spray painted Island. We're sorry. Nowhere in the game do you ever get an apology. You're always referred to as the criminal. Except for Flood. Flood knows. Blah, 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 blah. That was actually really quick. Doesn't take much. I'll beat you. Ow. No, I said I'd beat him. So if you get over there, he doesn't like that. I find it funny that his head bounces the same way as LP on TC modes. Well, you'll see that later in the game, or if you've seen my playlist, my playthrough. His head just kind of boom, 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 boom. And then he's like, oh, wait, never mind. I'll actually get you. Then you're standing right here, and you disappear. Totally unfair. Let's jump through the graffiti. Yeah, I am getting a little bit tired, not gonna lie. But, I'm getting tired, but gosh, I'll keep streaming. Because usually I only stream for 2, maybe 3 hours. I've never done a 6-hour. Well, take that back. That one time, if y'all been watching for a while, anyone back there in the Twitch days in the spring, what was it? I played, I wanted to do like an all-night stream, and so I was playing Ocarina of Time, the Master Quest version, because I'd never beat that all the way, and I started from the very beginning. I was like, hey, can I beat the Master Quest version, a version of, like, my favorite game, but albeit a version I've never played all the way and beat all the way. Can I do this all in one night? And I got through the first 3 dungeons that you play as a kid, and then I got through the forest dungeon, or the forest temple, and then I got into the fire temple, but you needed a bunch of magic, and I was just like out of magic, and I was really lost, and I was so tired, because at this point it was like, because I started at like 8, and it was like 4 or 5 in the morning, and I was just out. Like, I had no energy. Nobody was even watching the stream at that point in Hatton. I think I got a viewer at some time random at like 1 or 2, but for like 3 hours I hadn't had a single viewer, and I was just so tired. I was like, gosh, I can't do this. And so can you, okay, I was like, can he come out now? Blah, 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 blah. Gosh, the polluted piranha plants are so overused. There's my boy Petey up there just chilling. You know, since I'm just playing on a stream and I'm playing around, I'm gonna go see if I can go fight Petey Piranha. I'm gonna see if I can get the shines out of order. We're gonna see what we can do. Let's go be rebels. How about it? How about it? Also, oh gosh. Are these supposed to prevent me from traversing forward? I don't think so. Okay. Oh gosh. I'm not scared. I ain't scared. They're like, no, really, you really shouldn't come up here. This is not where you're supposed to be. What do you say? What are you doing over here? You're getting a little ahead of yourself, don't you think? Is there something else you should do before coming here? See, it's even trying to tell me. I'm interested. I've never actually done this before. I assume it'll let me do it. Yeah, it has to trigger it. I've never gotten these out of order. I was just going to mess around. You're really supposed to go get that shine, and then this one is the next one. But I was just interested in seeing what happens. The game's like, what the heck, man? This guy doesn't listen. Oh, that was a good stretch. But yeah, I was playing Ocarina of Time, and it was just so tired I had to stop the stream. I got just insanely tired. Oh no. What the heck? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Giggly, giggly. Yikes, I just pounced on his Audi. Oh, gross. Yeesh. Yeah, playing Ocarina of Time, Master Quest. Got really tired. That's the longest stream I've done, but I'll be honest, I'm a little bit tired right now. I don't know. I'm loving the stream. I might honestly end it early just because I'm getting so tired, and I'm finding myself getting a little sleepy. I might need a nap before dinner, and so I can have a fun night tonight, and you know, whatever. But I think it's fun. I might. I don't know. Gosh, I'm so tired. I honestly might go ahead and end it. I'm sorry. I didn't expect. I really shouldn't have stayed up until 3. Part of me, I had this fun idea too. I was like, man, I've never. I was like, you know, I've never, for all my birthday, I've never just stayed up all 20. Like, if your birthday is your day, then that's your set of 24 hours. Because people say, oh, that's your day. This day belongs to you. It's your 24 hours. I've never stayed up for all 24 of my hours, which I've already messed that up. So it's like, well, shoot, you gotta wait till next year. One of 2 years I'm gonna do it, but with the stream, I was like, maybe what if I just, I don't know, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll work up, and next year I'll stream for 24. I'll start at right at midnight. I'll start and I'll go until 11:59, and then at midnight the next day, on the 14th, I'll be like, I'm done. Because I want to see if I could, I want to pick a game I could beat in 24 hours. Not like a Luigi's Mansion where it's like, of course you could beat that in 24 hours. I've beaten that in 4 hours. But I don't know, maybe like an Ocarina of Time, a Mario Sunshine. Find something that I could beat in like 24 hours. Or find something that I could beat in 24 hours, but I haven't. Or it would be kind of impressive. You know, you don't want to find something that's like 10 hours. Because then that's, it's cool. You did beat it all in one sitting, but it's not impressive that you finished it that far. Like, if it was something that was generally takes about 22 hours. Because then it's like, okay, finish really close. See if you can beat it. Or find something that's exactly 24 hours on estimate. And say, hey, can I go quicker than this? Or, if it does, if it takes you longer than 24 hours, how much longer? You might play for 20, 30 more minutes, maybe an hour if you feel like it. But yeah, I apologize, guys. I'm just so tired. I'm honestly just kind of worn out. I know I've only been streaming for right at 4.5 hours now, but I was, like I said, numerous times up till 3. Kind of woke myself early. I was planning on going for a lot longer, and I had more games planned. So it's not a super long stream. I mean, it's longer than any of the streams I've done so far. But I'll definitely get more. Maybe I might hit up one this weekend. Who knows? I got more in the works. Peace out. Thanks you guys for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe. Follow those on Twitter and my Instagram if you're not already. That'd be super cool. Appreciate that. And yeah, I don't really have much more else to say, but thank y'all. I really appreciate it. Hope you do well on my birthday. Thank you guys for all the birthday wishes. And have a great one.